are now officially live.
Let's go.
And this is the part where I refresh Twitch to make sure everything's fine.
Oh, so I just can't have the launcher on my desktop. Otherwise it breaks literally everything.
That is interesting.
So I don't remember my password.
You had to go into Google, remember?
Yeah, I remember.
You should really go in and change that at some point.
I really should. This stream is already a fucking mess. Holy
Don't
fuck.
worry about it. Do you want me to mute when I do my intro, or?
I don't care either way. It's fine.
Because I wasn't sure if you wanted to use it like you used my other one.
It's fine.
All right. So this is going to be episode 2 of me going into the hardcore server and trying to take TV Full of Bees, who has never made it past the Korthos Crystal until last time, all the way through the hardcore server. Initially, the goal was to get them to level 20, just to prove that you can get somebody who has never played the game before through the hardcore server if you know what you're doing. But we discussed it, and we were talking about some of the rewards, and they really liked the 1750 favor bloody footprints, or the bloody eyes, and then whichever one is the 1750, the other one is 5k. So we've changed our mind, and we are now going to try to get them the 5k favor reward while getting to level 20, and then just for shits and giggles, if we can make it to level 30 after that, then we'll try to get them the Reaper points, just, to say that we did it on their first time on the hardcore server.
Yup. It's gonna be a trip.
Oh boy, is it.
Also, hello, Faye. I need to go be semi-professional and also send a tweet out, because that would be smart. These birds are loud as fuck.
What? Me? Loud?
Yes, I was just linked to my fucking stream manager.
That would have been interesting.
Dude, to be fair, alright, for context, I'm a little bit not mentally completely here because I spent I was up till 4 a.m. editing for YouTube, and then I was editing more today, so like I'm a shell of a person right now.
But we appreciate them. Alright, gonna go ahead and load in, and I need to remember where we left off. Hey, Faye.
Editing is a bitch. It's really fun, but at the same time, I feel like I just I don't know. My brain shuts off.
Yeah. That's why I would rather pay you to do it than do it myself.
You don't even pay me. I do it for free.
Well, I haven't exactly handed you my VODs yet either.
Yeah, that's true. I keep yelling at him to hand me his VODs and he won't.
Hey, Ham Guy, welcome to the stream.
But yeah, Falcon came in yesterday and it was like midnight. And he was like, "Oh, you're editing." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm editing. I'm trying to get the DDO VOD out, and then I was editing the YouTube video that came out today." And I was like, "Yeah, I've been here since 5:30. So I've been editing quite a while." And he was like, "Oh, how much did you get done?" And I zoomed out and he was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Yeah, it's kind of time consuming to edit."
I have so much more respect for editors. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Where are you at?
I am in the Keep on the Borderlands, which means we definitely made it through all of Korthos. Let me scroll down in my favor journal. Oh, got those first login stutters.
I love that for us.
And it looks like we have Total Chaos and the Caged Beast left out here. And then we also need to go back to Korthos for the first quest that is there. Invite you to my party.
It's the legendary Slogdar.
It me. And you're full of bees.
I am full of bees.
It's almost like that's your brand or something.
Your mic cut out.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, let me move it a little bit closer. It's almost like that's your brand or something.
Is it?
I don't know.
Am I full of bees?
Are you? All right, so we...
It's like Schrodinger's cat.
Wait a second, did we only pick them up? Okay, it looks like we only picked them up, so we get to start on Keep on the Borderlands.
Hell yeah.
And that is going to be this gate over here. And I don't remember if we decided whether or not we were going to try Reaper or not for these quests.
Your mic's cutting out again. Are you okay?
Is it really? I haven't...
Is your OBS suppression kind of low/high?
Hold on. I'm going to mute my mic real quick and see if this fixes.
I feel like my game audio is a bit noisy. Turn the master volume down a little bit.
All right, is that any better?
As far as I can tell, yeah.
Okay. So what it is I think my headset was just twisted and it was causing the wire to kink up. All right, so let's head on over to the first quest. Do some killing along the way.
Pretty out here.
It is. And this is one of the areas. Unfortunately, your account doesn't own Feywild. Otherwise, that'd be another one to show exactly how much they are able to do inside this engine, even though this engine's from like 2004.
Somebody has already died. That's tragic. Hello.
There was somebody just earlier at level like 15 that died.
Oh no. I feel bad every single time.
Yeah. Well, it's just one of those things that can, happen on the server, and you know what you're getting into when you go into it.
But not to us, because we are superior.
Exactly. That's,
Yep. Hope I don't have to eat those words.
And you know damn well, if you die, you're gonna edit that clip right before.
I am too. I noticed, so, we kind of always have, like, a thing we repeat a lot, during certain streams, like, certain series. Our thing this, series seems to be the whole, like, you are, and we are. We're both doing that left and right, and I don't know why we started picking that up.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice.
You've already done it this stream?
Interesting. So right now we are heading over to the first quest, which is Treasure Hunt. It's a fairly short quest. It's the one that's kind of it's going to tell us whether or not we can actually do these quests on Reaper. The big thing is going to be if I can keep the aggro of everything, if I can remember to press Blood Tribute enough, because Blood Tribute's going to give me enough temporary hit points to just tank through anything that starts hitting me.
Before we load in, your mic... Oh, well, you're already loading in. Your mic is still cutting out.
Is it?
Go into OBS for me, and tell me what your mic/aux dB is at.
Minus 10.4. Or no, minus 5.
Alright, so go ahead and move that to like -3. And see if that helps.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
It's gonna be a test, because it's always when your voice gets a little bit quieter.
Oh, okay. So, as we go into this quest, we are going to have a group of scorpions on the left. Should be fairly easy. There's just 3 of them. And feel free, as soon as they group up, or no, to just scream
It's
at
too
them.
late. It's as soon as I remember. Otherwise, I'm not gonna do it.
That's fair. Looks like they're kind of bugged out.
I thought that said ornate urine.
Ah, yes, the ornate urine,
No.
as opposed to the plain, unfancy urine.
Wait, y'all don't have bougie urine?
Imagine.
Oh, I forgot there were traps in this game. I ran straight through it though.
This is
It
gonna
didn't catch me.
be brilliant. If you ever have to run through a trap, just be very, very confident.
I was fully confident, but mostly because
Alright,
I didn't realize the trap
this
was
is a
there.
Famine Reaper right here. And I'm intimidating it, and I have Blood Tribute.
You're so intimidating.
It's fearing me, so just go ahead and blast it with your,
I already screamed.
okay.
I screamed again. I'm scary.
Yeah, so thanks to Blood Tribute, that thing did 144 damage to me. And none of it actually hit my real HP because I just used temporary HP to tank all of it. Ah, I
There's
see. You're not
money
with
on
me.
the floor. No, I got distracted. There were rats that attacked me.
That's fair. Did you kill them?
Yes, I did.
Good, good.
Wait, where are you?
Back the way we came. I had to
Oh.
clear an area that was over there.
I am. Oh, hello. Holy shit.
What?
You just charged in.
Well, I am a barbarian. Charging in is kind of my specialty.
You're doing great.
Thank you. And you're screaming rather magnificently. And that's the last
Why do I have
sniper.
anime girl whimpers when I get hit?
Because you're a halfling.
Bruh.
Just don't get hit and you don't have to worry about it.
You're running past all the money on the floor.
That's because I have been told by multiple people that I have little raccoon hands.
Yes, you do, but so do I, so you have to take it before I do.
Yeah, but
I don't get to puzzle.
honestly, my brain just went into autopilot.
This is the worst day of my life.
I will leave all the puzzles for you if I remember.
Can't believe you've done this. Fungus?
Fungus Among Us?
I just got fungus.
You good?
Yeah. The fact that I started coughing when I said yeah really didn't help. I'm gonna get my mana back because I don't know what's up ahead.
Just like one more fight.
Mm.
But it's not a bad idea to get in the habit of resting whenever you get the chance.
Yeah, as soon as I'm told to be cautious, I am paranoid.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You are this way.
Going to come this way.
There you are.
And you're
yeah,
gonna
the armor helps you stand out.
Cool, because I know you had issues with me blending in before.
I have a lot of issues.
You are just going to walk up to the socket, and you're going to go ahead and put your... Right here. You're going to go ahead and put your crest in the socket.
You were running away from me while I was trying to heal you.
I do that a lot. Healers don't really like me.
The socket is already filled.
I'm
that's
jumping.
the snake one.
I'm jumping over you. There you go. Now we kill the skeletons. And I've been knocked down, but that's fine because I have a ton of temporary hit points right now.
Did that not work?
You shot it past him as he was charging.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Alright, and now we get to go ahead and loot the chest and walk out of the quest. I'm gonna go ahead and pass you this helmet, unless you got... Did you get a rider's chapeau?
It's a helmet, you said?
Yeah, it looks like a hood.
No, I don't think I did.
Alright, I passed you one in the chest.
Oh, in the chest, okay.
Mhm.
Alright, and I should equip that?
Yep, because it's going to give you +1 charisma.
Let's go.
Alright, and now this entrance is close enough, we're just going to go ahead and walk out.
Yeah.
I almost fell because I was looking at my other monitor while I was running across the bridge. You know, as one does. Alright, now the next one is Bugbear Caves. This one's another fairly short one because of the fact that I know immediately where to run to. I am going to wait for you to step in and see life from you so that I don't just charge off and you're like, And so this one's going to be another just run in and kill everything.
You are cutting out so bad.
Am I? Is
Yeah,
it just
I don't
like,
understand.
Is it in Discord or is it on stream?
I don't know because I can only hear you through Discord. Let me pop up your stream.
Let me go over to Discord and I will really quickly voice and video. And I will go ahead and slide this down. Now, the only unfortunate thing about that is it might cause some other stuff to pick up on Discord. But other than that, I'm getting a no audio issues from Lord Salty Buns. Thank you, Lord Salty Buns.
Okay, awesome.
So, and can you hear me better through Discord?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so I just need to adjust my sensitivity, which I think is what they were talking about beforehand. Also, welcome. Good to see you tune in. Plague Reaper here. And normally, this would be a huge problem if a Plague Reaper popped out and you were knocked down. Don't do that.
Hello.
Hi.
Nothing happened.
So being knocked down is one of the worst things that could possibly happen because you start to take helplessness damage. Also, it is significantly worse to heal yourself than to heal other people. So once I get enough use magic device, I'm definitely going to pick up some cure wands so that I can make sure that you are healed.
Okay.
Unfortunately, though, you're going to have to rely off of yourself and healing potions for now.
Oh, that's fine. I think I have plenty of healing potions. There's the key.
If you're having issues clicking on something, hit Q to target it, and then hit E to interact with it. And now you get to come and open the door.
Small silver key is embossed on this surprisingly well-crafted lock. As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of Deadlands ahead.
Alright, should have gotten that Intimidate. And then, as soon as we kill this thrower, we're going to continue down this hallway over here. And there's these two. And then there's just one more fight in this quest, so you don't necessarily need to use that shrine.
Okay, awesome.
You have your speedy boots?
Yes.
Okay. Just as a reminder, you do want to try to keep that on so that you can keep up. And also, I would rather you go fast and yell at me for going slow.
As you open the door, a massive body rises and attacks.
Dang, I got tripped. Tripped again?
Again? Bruh.
I rolled a 3 on that save. Almost
That's
as bad.
tragic.
It's almost as bad as my rolls tonight in actual pen and paper. And then we pick up this gold key right here. And I think we have all the bonuses that we can get. Yeah. And now we open up this. And here's our treasure chest.
I'm not selecting the right thing.
And those boxes really need to watch out.
Yeah, I was getting angry.
Right, go ahead and recall, and we will move on to the next one. Try and keep my hands warm because it's cold in here. He says right before drinking an iced coffee.
You're doing great at this whole temperature balancing.
Oh yeah, see, I use the friction to warm up my hands so that when I pick up the coffee, it's not nearly as bad. But if I stop drinking the coffee, I will suffer. Alright, and going in. This is one of the scary ones because there's a couple of times where there's just like a group of methods.
Muffins?
Yes, muffins.
What did you say?
Methods.
Okay.
MEPHIT, I believe.
That makes a lot more sense than
Um,
muffins.
Also, not the Kermit the Frog guys.
What?
Those are Muppets.
Oh. Bruh.
Alright, so I'm going to activate my speedy boots and swap back to my
Okay,
normal boots.
I need to remember which ones are the best ones.
So you should have...
There's a 5-minute one, and then there's a...
They're both 5
They're
minutes.
both 5 minutes.
One is just a charge of the spell. The other one is 2 charges of the spell. So
So I can just use them until they run out.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
For a total of 15, I think it's like 15 minutes of run quickly.
Quick maths.
Quick maths. And then as soon as we go through this door, on the other side, there's going to be a tripwire that you need to jump over.
You were super successful.
You also made it. And we're going to run down here anyway to clear it, because this is where the rush shrine is, and I don't want to have to do this fight. Back up.
Oh. I will not be dying today, no thank you. Good lord.
Alright. We're
So
going to...
speaking of the restaurant...
don't open the door. There's another group on the other side.
Never
Heal yourself a
mind.
little bit. Actually, come over here and start healing yourself. I'm going to do this fight while you heal, because I have a bunch of temporary HP. So remember how I said this one could be a little bit dangerous?
Sure, I definitely heard you say that. I am healing myself by 2 points. This is bullshit.
It's because, so Reaper mode has a penalty to self-healing. You can heal me perfectly fine, and I can heal... Theoretically, I could heal you perfectly fine.
So annoying. Oh, there's a whole ass man.
There is. He is a whole man. And now he's dead.
I think this episode is the episode where I continuously forget that this is hardcore and I just keep running places I'm not supposed to.
Please don't stress me out like that. Behind the big lady.
It's my job.
You're supposed to be behind the big lady. Alright, now that you've rested, we're going to head this way.
It reminds me of the meme where somebody on TikTok was like, every tiny, short, trans mask person has to have the trans femme person that picks them up like a fucking feral cat every time they get into a fight. Oh, there's supplies? Destroy various...
Try using use magic device.
I don't understand what we're doing.
So if you click on it, there should be 3 options that you can choose from. Spellcraft, search, and use magic device.
Yeah.
Try clicking use magic device.
Okay. Your attempts to manipulate the crude orcish magical equipment have been met with failure.
Okay, yeah, I don't think either of us has the skills for that. So we're just going to move forward. And we're going to have another fight over here that I'm going to run into and grab everybody's attention while you scream.
Fuck this dude in particular.
Fuck yeah, get him. Take his knees. And then we open this. And we talk to this lady, and we go through some dialogue real quick. And they give
Oh, I
us
clipped
a-
into the wall. My entire fucking screen went gray. I was so confused.
Oh, like your camera did?
Yeah.
Alright, this is going to be another nasty fight with a bunch of elementals. Make sure I grab aggro before you come in here. Alright, should be good. And this is where being able to press a button and get 150 temporary hit points comes in. Because
Yeah.
I had 1 temporary hit point where I pressed the button again.
Oh.
So, you can imagine what kind of damage they would have done to me. Actually,
Yeah.
I would have died if I didn't have temporary hit points. But I'm also recklessly tanking this stuff because of said temporary hit points. And this is going to be the last fight. Same thing, bunch of methods. And I press that button to give myself more temporary hit points. And And that's the quest. And I flip this lever, and that is the last one to get our treasure.
I think this game appeals to my little gremlin brain because it's like risky enough with the hardcore mode that I like have to pay attention,
Mm-hmm.
but there's like instant gratification at the end, so my ADHD is having a great time right now.
Go ahead and recall. Yeah, it's a really great game, and I'm hoping to, get you into it. Maybe next hardcore season, I have a couple of other people that have been like, hey, I might want to join you for that. Now I wait for you to be real. Okay. And then we are going to slide on down here. This is the Kobold Cave, where you get to be introduced to the kobolds that have personality. And then we kill them.
Oh, okay, great.
Okay. So I'm going to wait for you to load in so that you can see what I am talking about.
I clicked enter and it refused to let me in.
So do you see at the end of this hallway how there's a section where we can turn right and turn left?
Yeah.
And then if you, right next to the right side, there's that lever.
Mm-hmm.
So the floor underneath that section, like imagine that section of floor as like a square right in the middle of the T.
Okay.
That is going to fall out.
Okay.
I am going to rush in. I'm going to jump over where that is, and I'm going to try to kill the kobold runner before he alerts everybody else.
Okay.
If you want to stay on this side of it until the floor closes again, then you are more than welcome to do that and just like try to scream at them.
Okay.
Right. And
Normally I'd just go in, but I guess the entire goal of this series is to keep me alive, so.
yeah.
Oh, I forgot where it breaks.
Right. So give me a second, and I will be right back with you.
I am in the sewage.
Yep.
I mean,
Oh,
I
that's a
suppose
plague
I'm
creeper.
safe here.
You are safer there than with the kobolds up here.
Great.
And see, that Plague Reaper would normally be really fucking spooky if I didn't have temporary hit points, because even with you here, the Plague Reaper makes it so that you heal me 99% less effectively.
Bruh.
So even if you were to heal me for, say, like 10,000 hit points, I would get healed for, I think it's like 100 or something like that.
Oh, I completed the rat hunter deed.
Nice. That's another difference of why I was contemplating just paying for your VIP while we did this, is you are not getting all of the monster manual bonuses that I'm going to be getting. So right now the plan is just I'm going to hold my levels and just not take my levels until you catch up, but it doesn't really matter too much, because since we're going for 5k, you're going to hit a point where you are gaining a lot more XP than you need to level.
Okay.
And so it doesn't matter if you're gaining the monster manual XP or not. Here's another small fight. Oh man, that like 3 or 4 of them got stunned right there. Okay, so this right here.
Yes.
If you ever save that there's a Skittle for you, that is what I'm talking about. What that
Alright.
does is you eat the Skittle and it gives you mana.
Okay.
Right? And there's going to be a bunch of casters in this room, so just be careful.
So we're censoring the fact that I am chewing on souls. Gotcha.
Oh, it's not censorship. I just find it really hilarious that, enemies are just leaving Skittles behind for you to eat.
When you die, you drop Skittles.
Yeah. There's also a game, I know Faye played it for a little bit, called Terra. And in Terra, there is a character class called Mystic. And their mechanic is they drop these little orbs either red orbs for healing or blue orbs for mana that other people can pick up. And in that game, we just were calling them Skittles. Like, here, I
Oh.
dropped some Skittles for you. So, of course, I come over to this, and I'm like, hey, more Skittles. All right, so we're not going to quite recall, because we need to come up here.
I'm picking up your Gremlin legacy, and I'm taking everything.
Making sure
Sorry.
that everything that's not nailed to the floor is in your inventory.
Yes, exactly.
All right, so there's going to be explosive barrels in this room. I'm going to use my temporary HP to break them all. So stand back. All right, and you can come up and get the chest.
There's tasty ham.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
And now we are going to come up this way, and we are going to go tell. So the entire thing about this area is being invaded by the Cult of Evil Chaos. I'm going to see if I can detect this real quick.
Oh, I just
And-
tried to kill them.
And so these kobolds, let me talk to
Okay.
her.
I don't know how to back out without being mean.
Hit escape. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh.
And
I didn't click anything.
And so what we have just done is we have come up and we've been like, hey, your chief who was tying you to the Cult of Evil Chaos, we killed him, and you guys are free to do whatever you want.
The Cult of Evil Chaos sounds like it would be something in like a shitty Harry Potter fan fiction from like 2013.
Go ahead and recall. This module was actually a adventure series that was done for Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, also known as 2.0, and that is the system whose books came out in 1970.
Good lord.
So Cult of Evil Chaos is kind of like, hey, this is a really cool, edgy name that nobody has ever done before.
They're quirky.
They were edgy before edgy became like a thing. And now we're going to walk over here to the Hobgoblin Caves. And if I'm ever going too fast, just feel free to be like, hey, asshole, short legs.
That's just what happens in real life.
Well, yeah, but, you know.
Except I have my gay little speed walk, so.
Sometimes I look at you and I go,
Wait.
hey, that's not fair. Why are you walking so fast?
No, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons.
It's fine. And I got the key from over there, so we're going to run this way. This is also one of those, I have done these quests so many times that if you ever get lost, just be like, hey, what the hell?
My orc mother lost me in the cave Walmart.
Cave Mart? Good old,
Cave Mart.
good old Cave Mart. To the left. Yep, this way.
I'm learning to look at maps when I play video games now.
You're welcome.
What was the game where we were playing and I didn't realize? Like, we were playing for 6 hours and I didn't realize there was a mini map. Oh, it was the it's on my Splitgate. We were playing Splitgate for like 6 hours and I was like, oh my god, there's a map.
Oh, yeah.
I fucking auto-targeted the barrel. Are you shitting me?
That's fine.
Is it? Oh, it's tabbed.
Tab is
I don't wanna
normal
talk
people.
about it.
Like, tab is people, Q is inanimate objects.
Yeah, I kept hitting Q.
So, a really nice thing about the spell Soundburst, or Sonic Blast, I forget which one you have right now.
Sonic Blast.
Sonic Blast is if you hit breakables, it will shatter all the breakables, like, around them.
Mm.
That was such a nice stun.
Yeah, because I actually hit tab for once in my life.
Well, no, so that was a group of like 8 goblins. I think you managed to stun like 5 or 6 of them.
Oh, damn. Okay, cool.
I'm taking this shrine because I have strength damage. Or no, that's dexterity damage and con damage, and it also resets how many stacks of blood tribute I can use. So theoretically speaking, I have 16 Constitution. We're going to cut it down to 15 Constitution worth of blood tributes that I could use.
Okay.
Because I want that 1 point of Constitution so that I don't, use number 16 and die.
Yeah.
15 times 150 temporary hit points. No, I'm not. Actually, I could do really quickly. 15 times 150. That's 2,250 temporary hit points that I theoretically have at level 3.
Good lord.
And we are going this way. But yeah, I know I said in the last stream, but for those of you who didn't see last stream, right now, if you create a DDO account, there is a coupon code, DDO Free Quests, I believe is the coupon code. If you search DDO Free Quests, it should be like the first result. And that gives you all of the non-expansion content for free. And then the first three expansion packs for the game, Menace of the Underdark, Shadowfell Conspiracy, and Mists of Ravenloft are all 99 DDO points until I believe it's until the 1st of the new year. And for reference of 99 DDO points, Bees and I on the hardcore server currently have 97 favor, which with the first time favor bonus, I believe is somewhere around 100 DDO points. So, we're pretty close to Bees being able to get their first expansion. Do you want to do Simon Says?
How does it work?
Did you see the 3 symbols? And now we see a bee in its natural habitat.
I fucked it up because it lagged. Are you shitting me?
Yeah, no. That's the wonderful thing about the hardcore server, is sometimes it will lag and you just won't see one of them light up, but you'll hear the ding. And we are approximately halfway done with the hardcore server, so all the people who usually make the 1 attempt and they're out, or the 2 attempts and they're out, have already gotten frustrated with the hardcore and left. So there's a lot. It's not nearly as bad as when you first get on the server, and there's just so many people on that I had a point where hopped on day 1, got to this point, and like 3 of the symbols in that last section didn't light up.
Bruh.
Because there was just so many people on.
Yeah. I've also noticed we're seeing a lot less deaths today than we did last time.
Yeah, and that's just because it's also already into the afternoon. Hey, Sirion, welcome back. Yeah, it definitely, at the beginning, it was pretty bad for lag, and I think that's mostly because since this is a repeat of Season 1's rewards, but the non-VIPs can now use it, a lot of them were like, hey, I didn't have access to these rewards beforehand, so I'm going to go ahead and take a stab at it.
The Ember Hulk crumples to the ground, its heavy carapace clattering on the stones.
And there's some loot. And here's another group.
Oh fuck. Scared me.
Oh, wait until you charge into a group and you think it's perfectly fine, and somebody kills the first guy as you're running up to the group, and a Reaper pops out. And now you're just face to face with this guy who can chunk you for like a quarter of your hit points.
Bruh.
But that's fine because I just press Blood Tribute and suddenly I have this giant shield. Speaking of Blood Tribute, if you ever get low, this is where the Rush Shrine is.
Okay, awesome.
And now I run to this room. Another Reaper. Blood Tribute preemptively. Now I'm just keeping an eye on my HP. Who needs healing when you know, just get yourself a big shield?
Is it me? Am I the shield?
No, I'm the shield. I'm the big one.
Pick me up and swing me at people.
See, it's funny you say that. In the pen and paper game I am currently playing, we have a fairly large character that just picked up my paladin and threw them at an enemy with my like
Bruh.
sword out, and they managed to nat 20 me as a missile weapon. So that was pretty entertaining. All right, and once you get your loot, we're going to go ahead and recall out. And now we are going to go into what is probably favorite my favorite quest out here as far as flavor goes.
Flavor.
Well, as in like you know what I mean by flavor, right?
Sure.
Not combat, not kind of like lore and interaction. Most of this game is just like hack and slash, but this is a lot more slow paced, and you kind of like get to sightsee. Hey Bambi, welcome into the stream. So this one, if you want, we can go a little bit more slowly, and you can kind of read the stuff.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I need like 2 seconds because I'm having to adjust because my shoulder's pulling already,
Oh,
which is great. It's fine. I'm not built like a bitch. I can keep streaming. Okay. Hello. Eula hears adventurers cause trouble in Borderlands. Luckily, Eula has bone to pick with Tribe. What's that got to do with me?
And so for those of you who are not seeing the dialogue, because I'm letting them talk to the NPCs, the entire story of this is this Knoll right here does not agree with their mother, who is the chief, and they want us to go in and cause a coup. And so we are using the symbol of the Cult of Evil Chaos in order to get in and start to we're kind of using it as our cover in order to get in and gather some information that we can use to start the uprising. And so I'm gonna go down this way. And I grabbed one of the tablets previously, but these tablets give us information and clues as to how to start the uprising.
Oh, I just saw Boomfoot because I thought to myself, I was like, that sounds like a warrior cat's ass name.
So if you want to go and talk to Boomfoot, you are more than welcome to, because that is one of our objectives.
Sure.
Okay. And so this one is just blood and chaos. Can't find my lucky rat bone. Kulva bet other gnolls eat it. Lucky bone for luck, not for food. And so one of our objectives is to go and find the lucky rat bone.
Gee, back here.
It'd help
No.
if I talk to the guy that actually opens up the ability to go and talk to the chief. And essentially what he says is we let him know that despite us having the symbol, we're here to kind of look into things and help out the Outlanders who just want to leave and go home. And then this is why she's just asking why we're here, and we make up a fake story about needing to inspect the shrine to the cult of evil chaos. And then we find the ring of Oro, or of Grave Maw, proving that he did not actually get sent off to send. Geez, my brain is just fried. He didn't get sent to serve the cult. He instead was sacrificed on the shrine.
Oh shit.
Grave Maw was one of the more liked Outlanders in the tribe. So we're going to come back and we're going to tell these three the information that we found out and convince them to just go home and that the cult isn't worth it. So you're going to want to stand over here out of the way. And the first group is going to spawn here, and after some dialogue we're going to attack them, and then the rest are going to spawn in that tunnel that we just came down. Yeah, the buffs that Bees is going to get later, like the passive healing and the passive mana regen, are going to be really huge. What I'll probably do is when we get to level 10, I'll probably open up a Chronoscope group just for us to run through it, because I don't think that we can do that with just the two of us, even with the amazing Bard buffs. But that's one that takes, like, not too long if you have a group that... I just died.
Oh.
What just crit me?
What do I do?
Try to kill them. If you can.
Okay. That's not going great. I'm dead.
That's fine.
Oh no.
I'm trying to find what hit me, because it looked like I got chunked back to back.
That's so sad. I was fully confident we were gonna make it through without dying. Alright. I think this is when I start putting up a death counter. Let's see.
Oh, did you? Okay. Cultist Shaman's Nyack Cold Ray hit you for 51 points of cold damage.
Wait, why did it... Okay. I need to add a new text source. Add source. Add a new source.
Yeah. That's what I get for not preemptively hitting the blood tribute button before the fight went off and for getting distracted. Oh well. Were you enjoying that build? Is that a build that you would like to try again?
Yeah, honestly, I think my brain is like so used to it that if we switch now, I'm gonna be screwed. Why is it?
I see somebody else also died here.
Oh, that's sad.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and log out. Luckily, that character didn't have anything too important.
I'm so, like, I knew it would happen, but I'm kind of super disappointed that, we didn't make it the first time.
Honestly speaking, that's just a risk with Reaper. And that essentially tells us we should not be in Reaper. Especially... One, you're new.
Yeah.
Fully expected that eventually you would make a mistake, theoretically, not knowing the game.
Yeah.
Two, I am too distracted. Or not too distracted, but I do not have enough of an attention span to focus on the game as much as I should be able to.
Right.
So what we are going to do is I am going to create a favored soul. And it's a build that's been really popular on the server. And I am just going to be able to have the ability to heal both of us. This time around, we're just going to stick to elite until we hit level 30.
What should my points be at again? I need to go back and screenshot my old character sheet so I can just do it automatically.
You are going to be 20 charisma, 16 constitution.
16 constitution.
No, you're a halfling, so you're going to be 18 charisma.
Yeah, 18 charisma, 16 constitution. I have 2 points left.
Intelligence.
Intelligence. All right.
Or do you have a -6 to strength right now?
Yeah.
Okay, then go ahead and put the last 2 into strength, just so you don't have the risk from other stuff.
And then you said last time into perform.
Yep, performs your bread and butter.
Max points into perform? Oh yeah, it's 4 each. You said balance. Use magic device and what?
Use magic device, balance. How many points do you have left?
8. I put it into balance, perform, and use magic device.
Put 2 points into tumble.
Okay.
Do you have jump?
Yes.
Okay. You could put 4 points into haggle and 2 points into swim.
4 points into haggle and 2 points into what?
Swim.
Swim. I thought you said swip. I was like, I don't know what that is.
Yes, yield swip.
And max my spell. Next.
I'm just running through really quickly, making my favorite soul.
I'm just gonna randomize characters from now on.
It's actually kind of important that you did die at least once. Because it gets the... One, it reminds you, oh, right, we can die. And the other thing is, it proves to you, sure, you can die, but it doesn't really matter. You just roll up another character and you go for it.
Okay. It's time to power through the intro sequence again.
So when you get to the beach and you're talking to the halfling, you will have an option that says skip the Korthos storyline, and you don't have to do that first quest.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It is one of my favorite things about this game, is you don't have to do the tutorial, and you still get the XP from the tutorial and the rewards that you would have gotten in that end chest.
Okay. I am in the world.
For those of you who have not seen it before, that is Death. This is, I believe his name is Mortality. And he is the guy that when you die, you get sent to his realm until the hardcore season is over.
Sag.
I believe he's also right outside of Korthos door. Or no, he's on the beach when you talk to Jeets. Yeah, right here. Hardcore vendor. And this is essentially the guy that you would talk to claim your rewards. And I'm going to skip the Korthos storyline, and I am going to take the Wand Spark of Light. I did not take a Hear spell early.
In Korthos village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now, the Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls still hold out for help.
And let's see how the UI adjusts on my stream. The chat's a little bit passive, but that doesn't matter. I was trying to get my webcam to just cover chat, but that doesn't matter. And are you in Korthos?
Yes.
Okay, where are you in Korthos?
I walk down to like the center triangle with flowers in it.
Alright, so walk back up the hill because we are going to have to do all of the quests here again.
I love that for us.
Oh, I see. You could have deleted your character and taken the name.
Nah, it's fine. I want to create a little herd
Well, her.
of bee-related halflings.
So the nice thing is, if for some reason you wanted to keep that level 3 bard, you could transfer it back to the home server after the hardcore is over.
I might, just because like that was my first character.
And there's the other thing of that character could, if you end up getting this character to level 20 and you get attached to this character, then that other character could always become a swashbuckler.
The fuck does that mean?
So a swashbuckler is, they use single-handed light weapons like a rapier, a dagger. Hit Control R.
Control R.
And then
we have to do this shit again.
And then do you see where it says swashbuckler, like the tree?
Yeah.
Okay, so there should be, the second core is a square called swashbuckling. If you look at all the weapons that are on that list, those are all the weapons that you can use while swashbuckling.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially, you use single-handed light weapons, like I said, and you use either a buckler, a rune arm, an orb, or nothing in your other hand, and you just attack really fucking fast. But the thing is, it's a melee build. And so you run into the issues of things can hit you. Whereas that build, I'm setting you up to kind of be, you're the person who sits in the back, you scream at things, you cast Mass Hold Person, and you just blast them down. So we're going to take this quest again. I'm not going to make the same mistake that I made on one of the other hardcore servers where I forgot to speak to my god and was unable to heal somebody.
Bruh.
No, that's literally how I had a group come over to the hardcore server, and I forgot to use my Bond of the Protector, and it's when all the chests had a chance of being mimics. So
oh no.
Yeah, so somebody opened up the chest and got the acid dot on them, and I went to hit my, here, I'll go ahead and use it on you. I went to hit that button.
Mm-hmm.
You saw how much that just healed you for. And it said, sorry, you forgot to talk to God. He says no. And I just had to watch that person die. Luckily, it was in, like, literally the first quest.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, it was one of those where it's like, oh, right, that's a mechanic that I actually have to do. I normally don't remember that.
Tragic.
Yeah. I feel like Bees does have the ability, and it's why I didn't mind doing this series with them, where if I tell them, hey, there's a trap up ahead, they'll stop and wait for me to tell them what the trap is or how to deal with it, unlike some people I've played with in the past. And so I'm pretty sure that I could get them through the hardcore on a variety of builds. I just figured Swashbuckler, it lets them throw heals, which in other games they have played healer. It lets them scream at people and stun them, which is good for the entire party. I'm going to go ahead and do this since I have the wand. I don't have healing right now, so just keep that in mind.
I do, though.
Yeah.
There you go, bestie.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't have my shout spell. I've already been indoctrinated to rely on it.
Man, this wand isn't bad.
Oh, I healed you on accident. Wait, no.
I do not have Intimidate, so whichever one of us grabs aggro is the one with the aggro.
Okay. That's going to be interesting.
Just remember to heal yourself. Do you have extra buttons on your mouse?
No.
No, you just have a standard mouse.
Yes.
Okay. So what I did is my mouse at work has 2 side buttons on it.
Mhm.
I made it so that one of those buttons is my heal button, and the button next to it is the target myself button.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, my hands are smaller than yours, so it's harder for me to grip onto a mouse like that.
Yeah. Well, you've seen the mouse that I have at home, where it's like 12 different buttons.
Nightmarish.
Yeah, I like my 12 buttons. My 12 buttons are the reason why I can hit 0 on my keyboard without ever having to stretch my hand over to the 0 key. And we're going to go down this way. Trenches Watch, it's really good. I didn't hit the table. Yeah, I didn't hit the table in time. Yeah, and that's just one of those where I would tell them, hey, you might want to, like, focus this group or not this group.
Did I heal? I healed the skeleton.
Yep.
Listen.
Because if you heal the undead, you do damage to them.
I mean, it makes sense, but I'm just healing everybody but myself at this point.
Just don't die. If you don't get hit, you don't need to worry about it.
You're not wrong.
This is where having always maximize on is going to bite me. You're getting low.
Yep. Hey, back off. Mind your business.
Just keep healing myself. I'm out of charges on my wand, so I'm going to go ahead and kite around, and I'm going to turn always maximize to standard again. That way I can cast. Alright, that one's dead, and now we just have this one, and then I'm going to go ahead and rest. Because that will give me my mana back. Alright. You know, and for a first death, that was kind of a... It was definitely preventable. That wasn't like a... My first death on this server, where we had a Fear Reaper that spawned in the walls, and we couldn't break line of sight, and we couldn't hit him to kill him, so he just said, well, I'm going to Fear Dot your entire team to death.
Jesus.
Because it was the point in Catacombs where the door to the entrance closes, so we couldn't even run out the front door. Yeah, that's one of the downsides to playing caster early, is your damage doesn't do much until you get like your first SLA. But since there's 2 of us, it's not nearly as bad as if I had to do that 3 cultist fight alone with no mana.
I do have to say, at least we weren't like a super high level, because that would have been way more frustrating.
Yeah. One of my friends, he was just going for level and not necessarily for favor. He ended up dying at level 19.
No.
Yeah. He was just going for the level 20 cloak, and he ended up dying.
Oh, is that the cloak you have now?
No, this is the one for the 15th anniversary of DDO. Actually, I'm going to have you do it off stream, but there's a coupon code that you need to enter.
Okay.
And the reason I'm going to have you do it off stream is if you open up the trap.
I forgot.
If you open up the DDO store, it shows like your username at the top right.
I don't even remember what my username is, to be honest.
Well, if you want to tell the entire stream what it is, you can open up the DDO store.
I could finally have friends.
Stay right there. I'm going to go get the lever. But yeah. Are you at least enjoying the hardcore server?
Yeah, I'm honestly not as annoyed as I thought I was going to be that we died.
Yeah. and it'll make you when you go over to what is considered the quote-unquote live server, you're gonna be like, oh no, I died. Oh, wait a second, I just go to the shrine. This is so easy.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be used to that. I want my yells back. I'm doing no fucking damage to this zombie. Good lord.
It's probably because you're using a slat or a blunt weapon on a zombie. Heal yourself. Heal yourself.
Yeah. I'm trying. I never fucking have myself selected for some reason.
Mostly because you're probably hitting, enemies. I did use my big heal on you, so I had no healing for you.
Why am I in the middle of these people? Hello?
Because I'm not playing my barbarian who can scream at things and make them attack me. Alright, go ahead and start running around healing yourself. If it helps, run around a corner and break line of sight of them. Another thing you're going to get used to is when you go to cast a spell, jump beforehand, because if you're on the ground when you start casting the spell, you get a movement penalty.
Yeah.
That's why if you ever see me running around jumping like a maniac. One damage. Another 1 damage. Man, my rolls are great tonight. Alright, let's open up the chest. Alright, go ahead and recall. And once I get a couple of spells under my belt and you get your SLA for your Scream, we're going to start blowing through quests.
Yeah, I feel like we died right as my scream was actually starting to be, like, super efficient.
Yeah, we also didn't take you back to get the Arcane Pendant, or the Arcane... Take an Arcane Ingot to...
Inner Focus or Brute, sorry.
It's fine. Inner Focus. Brute gives you a curse that I don't really care for, even on my strength-based characters. But as I was saying, we didn't get you an Arcane Ingot and take it back to the blacksmith, who would have given you a resonance scepter that would have made your screams do a lot more.
Alright, I do have a point in my spell. Where do I go for that? In character sheet?
Control, to drag it on, yeah, it's character sheet and then enhancements.
Enhancements, okay.
And then you took maximize, correct? As your feat.
My feet?
So you see where your reverberate is?
I don't know what you just said to me, I'm gonna be honest.
Your spell that you just drag out of your enhancements.
Yes.
Right click on it.
Yes.
Does it say Metamagics?
Yes.
Okay. Turn that to always on.
Yeah. I remember you telling me that last time.
Because that is 150% bonus.
Bro, I thought that was a fucking ferret.
It's a cat. That's my familiar, you
Why
asshole.
is your cat like half the size of me?
Because you're
I'm
small.
offended. No. Fuck you.
Listen, it's a
Bite
big
your fucking
cat,
ankles.
Okay? No, it's a big cat, okay?
Alright. See, I prefer that.
Man, Breaking Breakable sucks as a caster. I'm just not gonna bother. Oh, if you want to scream at the boxes, I wouldn't mind.
Phrase I never thought I'd hear.
Alright, we're gonna go up this path. Hey, at least you get to do this quest again. You know, this is the one with the puzzle that you left.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you want me to speedrun the puzzle. That's
you
also...
could speedrun the puzzle.
Okay.
I also need to remember that I have, like, health potions and shit, and I need to actually use them.
Oh, yeah.
I I hit tab, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why it...
Yeah, but did you see all those breakables break?
Yes.
Man, once I get out to Borderlands, level 2, I'm going to take a short detour to the Borderlands, and I'm going to go get my Light Scepter.
Whatever you say, boss.
And pick this up, and we have Fishman that we need to kill now. That was my SLA, and I missed it.
You're doing great.
Ooh, that's done. I should have this on. Alright, now we come down here and we take his chest. Hey, thank you, Cozy Bean, for the raid. For those of you who are just getting in, I am Falcon. I am currently streaming with TV Full of Bees.
Hello,
and
hello?
We are doing a series where we go through the hardcore server. I've been playing this game for a while, off and on. I am by no means a pro, but I thought it would be an interesting challenge to take Bees, who has only ever made it to maybe level 3, and try to get through the hardcore server. Again, thank you so much for the raid.
Go. Show him your brain power. Full pressure.
But I don't know.
Faster. Go faster.
I don't know the lyrics to Brain Power.
I don't know that reference. Go faster.
Oh. Can't hear me. What would be keeping people from being able to hear me?
My expression on OBS.
No, that's fine.
Let me pop into mod view real quick.
All right. Because you can hear me in...
Say something?
Hello?
Yeah, your stream's perfectly fine for me.
Okay, so a couple other people are saying that they can hear me. I don't know what it is on Cozy's end.
Interesting.
I'm going to go ahead and pick up the scroll. And we are going to go ahead and walk over here. And we're going to go ahead and exit out and walk over to probably one of my least favorite quests in the game.
Yo, we get to reunite with Anvil Hands?
Yes, you get to reunite with Virgil Anvil Hands.
Alright, you don't have to have so much distaste for my man Anvil Hands.
His name is Anvil Hands. What do you mean? I don't even know what that's supposed to imply about him.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't want to find out, I'll be honest with you.
I'm not sure I quite have a Bob Ross voice, but I really appreciate the compliment.
Go, are you Bob Ross?
Am I?
Do you have happy little trees? Maybe the happy little trees were the friends we made along the way.
Are you a happy little tree?
I am little.
Happy little quests. Just run some happy little quests. For those of you just tuning in, we did just die in the Null quest out in the Borderlands because somebody, me, was playing a barbarian and forgot to hit Blood Tribute and then got crit by Nyax's Cold Ray. That was a fun experience that I don't wish to repeat, and so I'm just playing a favorite soul caster.
It was very tragic and I cried a little bit.
You did, because turns out when the big barbarian's not there to hit the intimidate button, the spell singer kind of goes, "Oh no!"
Yeah. Ooh.
Hey, look, it's the bad men in white robes again. You know what we do to them. Murder them brutally. So this quest used to be relatively difficult if you didn't know what you were doing. But you could at least stand everybody wall to wall in front of the crystal. I don't know what happened when they changed the aggro system, but if you notice, that man just walked right on past me and didn't care. And it became an issue where I would walk into this quest on first life characters, like say a cleric, and they would run past me and just nat 20 the crystal and break it. And it's one of the only things, like everything else about the aggro update, I absolutely love. The fact that I can sit in a doorway, have bees stand to the side of the doorway, and guarantee that I, because of line of sight, am the initial person to pull aggro is wonderful. But this quest in particular, and that blue thing over there, are the bane of my existence. Even though I have had somebody tell me that the spawns in this are constantly in the same place, and if you bother to memorize them, it makes this quest a lot more simple. I just haven't done that because my head's empty enough as it is.
I keep casting right when everybody else kills the people.
Oh yeah, Byron there, I've seen him crit for upwards of 85 points of damage, even though he's a level 1 barbarian hireling. I don't know about Mr. Anvil Hands though. And
that's officially his nickname.
Mr. Anvil Hands?
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just not using anybody with, or I'm not using a character with Intimidate. When I was on the Half-Orc Barbarian, though, I did take advantage of that. Here, we're going to go ahead and take either the Bracers of Axebane or Spearbane. It's up to you.
Wait, did it not count as we... Sebasti?
You didn't talk to him, did you?
Would it make you feel better if I lied to you?
No. Let me go take level 2 and grab my scepter from the Borderlands first.
You spoiled me on accident, and I got so used to you taking and sharing quests that I was like, yeah, I have the quest, and I just followed you in.
Yeah, because I watched you walk up to him, and so I assumed you had the quest.
That's a fair assumption, I'll be honest with you.
Like, oh, yeah, they got it.
I'm just a little special.
This is the wisdom modifier. Not that I'm ever going to be in melee. I'm going to go ahead and take Cure because, well, we're us. And if you don't know what that means, well...
I look like your angry hunchback son.
Why do you have to be hunchback?
I don't know, but look at how I'm built. These are your genes. Why did you do this to me?
Why do you have my genes? Come back, I need those.
I am taking the quest.
Alright, and I should have arcane ingots still in my bank from my other characters. And I want Radiance. Good old Radiance. And that replaces the wand. And then...
I'm gonna start fist fighting you in the streets.
No, please. I want the devotion one.
And right. I want happiness, but we can't all get what we want.
Oh no. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and run back over to the portal. And we are going to travel back to Korthos Island in Eberron. And now, because someone... I'm just kidding. We're going to go ahead and repeat the Korthos Crystal quest.
Listen. I never said I was smart.
You're right. You never did. I made a false presumption, and I'm apologizing.
Oh, fuck. You better go write that twit longer. I want a notes app apology.
Don't forget Anvil Hands.
Oh, fuck, yeah. I just wanted to get my money's worth.
Come on, he's your best friend.
Oh, that's sad.
I thought you
Not
met.
even you.
No, because remember, I guess you're supposed to like have my genes or something like that.
I'm not even related to you. I just took them.
You just said yoink. And the second guy spawns over there. It's beyond guy number 3 that I forget where they spawn. Because like this guy spawns and third guy spawns back in that corner, and then it's just wherever. I don't remember.
Only timing my spells properly. Let's go.
Couldn't be me.
Why does Virgil have a neck beard? I just noticed that.
He named himself Virgil Anvil Hands.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just gonna. Oh
Yeah,
no,
that's
he
true.
pulled off the crystal. Interesting.
He changed his mind.
He really said, "You're having to do this quest again. We can't do that to you." If we
Don't say that.
if we blew through this quest and then had to repeat it, and it was just like a nightmare after that, I would be sad.
I would also be sad, but mostly because it would be my fault.
All right, but I have my shield activated, so magic missile's not a problem.
Where the fuck is this person?
They spawn back in that corner. Sometimes.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. That's why usually I stand up on. Do you see those boxes? These boxes right here. These are a good place to sit.
Mm.
Can't wait until my SLA is on a shorter cooldown. Oh, I should have done that while I was outside. I can put the other 2 points into it. Oh no, 2x2 got killed by Misadventure. Somebody didn't know that trap was there. And then the last guy always spawns in this hallway right here.
Is that what death by misadventure means?
Yeah, it means you died to a trap.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yo, I finished the quest. Let's go.
Nice. Now hopefully you can turn it in. I'm gonna give you shit for that for so long.
That's okay. I deserve it.
But I'm gonna do it out of love, I promise.
Don't lie to me.
Friendly reminder that when you level up your enhancements in your tree, you have to re-drag them onto your hotbar to get the new effect.
Didn't know that either.
Yeah.
Which ones am I getting?
Either axe or spear. Probably, yeah, just take axe.
Okay.
And now we get to do the quest that I used to repeat all the time when I was first a free-to-play account.
I can level up.
Oh, if that's the case, we are going to go this way. And we will take you to the
Right?
bard
That's what it
trade.
means when all 4 of the dots are, or all 5 of the dots are filled in on the bottom?
Yep, that's exactly what
Okay.
that means. So you're going to talk to this person and tell them you want to take your next level as a bard.
And I put my points in magic device.
Whichever ones already have points in them outside of tumble.
Okay.
You never take another point in tumble.
Oh, okay. I can put it in different ones.
So the reason that you put 2 points into tumble is because that is the minimum you need to actually be able to use it. And it gives you, if it's not a skill that you, if it's not a skill that you are proficient with, that is the minimum you need to have a full point of tumble.
And I train a level in Sonic Blast.
Yes, you put your points in your enhancement trees into Sonic Blast.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Oh, so you took the spell right there. So now you have the SLA and you have the normal version of the spell.
I forgot there was an SLA. Okay, I need to... How do I exit character sheet?
So go ahead and drag the enhancement onto your hotbar. And that's the one you want to make sure that it's still maximized. And then you will go ahead and now go over to your spells tab and drag your spell onto the hotbar. And that one you do not want maximized.
I don't want it maximized.
Yes, because that...
I put it on standard or always off?
Standard.
Okay. The other one needs to be always on.
Correct.
Okay.
So what standard means is you see how you have that little circle with all the arrows coming out of it?
What?
Okay, you might drag it off. I don't have your stream up. Imagine.
How dare you, first of all? Oh, I need to put my bracers on. This is my fancy man.
I like how I accidentally typed the URL into Google instead of actually like the web thing, and the first thing that showed up was your Twitter and not your actual thing.
I talk a lot of shit on Twitter, so.
Okay, so the second thing on your hotbar, you see how it's like a circle and there's a bunch of arrows coming off of it? If you click that, it automatically maximizes all of your spells. And you want that to be off by default, and you want to individually choose what you maximize.
Okay, so can I take this away? Can I get rid of that?
Yeah, you can just drag that off.
And put it back in spells or something?
No, you just drag it off.
Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. All right.
You also don't need sneak on your hotbar.
Okay, yeah, because I remember hitting that on X.
Yeah, and then I know where we need to search, so you can go ahead and drag search off of your hotbar.
Thank God, because I always hit that instead of Sonic Blast.
Yeah. So that means what I do is I take the Sonic Blast SLA and I put it on 1, and I take the Sonic Blast spell and I put it on 2.
Okay. And so when it comes to using the spell versus the SLA, what's the difference?
The SLA, it uses significantly less mana, and you maximize it for free, so it's just going to hit like a truck out the gate.
Okay, so when should I be hitting the SLA and when should I be hitting the spell?
So when we first get up to a group, you use the SLA, and then if they're still alive, you use the spell.
Okay. Because the entire time last time, I am following the wrong person. I feel like I just...
It's alright, we're going to go into the tower
there you are.
and do this quest.
It's like going up to the wrong person instead of your parents at the grocery store.
And you just look at them awkwardly and you hope that your parents are nearby.
Yes.
Alright. Let's go ahead and talk to the guy who is running the bar and hop in on Elite.
I can't.
Did you turn in all the quests? Did you go back to the guy who had the puzzle quest and turn it in?
That? I talked to the guy sitting down. What's the other one?
You talked to the lady.
The lady.
Up at the top with where we went and killed all the fish people.
Dude, there's so many people. Hold on.
Do you remember the lady? The one next to your trainer?
Next to my trainer. I don't think I talked to her. Wait. Oh, it tells me. Okay, I'm confusing myself. Give me like several minutes.
Okay.
I'd like to think I'm not stupid and then shit like this happens.
Did you find her?
Would you believe me if I said I'm lost? Oh no, I'm not lost anywhere. Okay.
Okay.
The lady next to my train. Is there a quest giver next to my trainer?
She would have a cup above her head, either a blue cup or a yellow cup.
Like everybody has cups above their head. Oh wait. No, it says repeat the quest. So I did it.
And you talked to the guy that was sitting on the stairs.
I'm gonna go do a quest real quick.
You didn't grab the puzzle quest, did you?
No, I didn't.
All right, let me come join you real quick.
I can solo it.
Yeah, but 2 of us ring together will go a lot quicker. It's not necessarily that I don't think you can solo it. It's just the fact that if I go left and you go right, then we do both of those paths, and we don't have to worry about it.
Bro, I adapted so fucking well the first time we played this, and now it's like I'm playing it for the first time.
Oh yeah, we hit a road bump. Dying, by the way, is a road bump apparently, and you know.
Right. Hit a road bump. It was my fucking head on the wall apparently.
Yeah. All right, Alright, so now we're just going to go ahead and run through this. We don't worry about the breakables, we just kill the things.
Good plan.
That was a 52.
Cringe.
Alright, so keep clearing up that path. I'm going to go up the other path.
Well, the rat is following you.
Oh, I see. Go ahead and go to the top of that one, open the door, and start killing the stuff that's in there.
Yup. I got this. If I die here, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I would be impressed, considering you can heal yourself.
What? I still don't understand sometimes how these spells work, but that's okay.
So if the servers are laggy, sometimes spells just don't work.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Alright, now we have Fishman.
Fishman.
Fishman hurts.
The dramatic fall he just took.
Yeah, the Sahuagin are really, really dramatic. They like to jump up in the air and flop onto their back. Alright. And now we just run down here. This is one of those puzzles that you do so many times that you're just like, I know this like the back of my hand. And then you like forget to turn a tile, and you're like, what? Why isn't the puzzle done? I went
Where
through.
did that go wrong?
Yeah, it's the. I know like the movements that I take to complete this puzzle. It should be done. Why isn't it done? Alright, now you go turn it in, and we go to the bar. And you're going to want to take the belt of false life, or whatever it's called. Rugged belt. Because that just says, have 5 HP. Just 5 HP.
Let's go.
Alright, now we walk into the bar.
Sorry, I needed to sort my inventory. The bar is down this way.
No. You are going... I'll step back out.
Is that not? Oh, there you are. One of these days I'll figure it out.
It's fine. You know, if you die approximately 10 more times and we have to repeat Korthos Island, then you'll probably figure it out. Hopefully.
I would rather actually not figure it out in that case.
Yeah? Okay. You know, we get
Second time's a charm.
Now we get out Mr. Anvil Hands.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting about him.
I specifically use him only in the Korthos Crystal, and only if somebody already has Byron.
Every time you bring up his name, I just think of the Bing Bong Fuck Your Life audio.
Yeah. And give you a heal.
Yo, let's go.
Because I can do that.
God, fuck the fuck up. Alright. A little unnecessary. But rude.
Oh, wait until I get closed wounds as an SLA. I'm gonna look like I'm just a crackhead tweaking in the corner, but your HP bar is gonna start going up.
Bruh.
You have a chest right here.
It's so tiny.
It is. Small chest. Small chest. Still full of valuables, though. I like how this guy was just like, hey, could you watch, like, my tavern tonight? Because I think some cultists are, like, going to try to break in and do some weird shit. And we're like, ransack your tavern while you trust us? Sounds great.
Are we oh no, okay. I couldn't tell if we were leaving or not. Sometimes it takes so long between the spawning of enemies.
Oh yeah, and that's one of the only issues. Normally it's supposed to be so that you can, like, take the time to heal yourself or whatever if you're an inexperienced player with a bad build. But we kill everything so
wow.
quick, and then we just kind of look around and we're like, now what?
Yeah, exactly. Where's the fight?
Down. Now we go through the door.
Through the door.
It's going to be the one over by the...
I went through a door.
Yep, that's the one.
There we go.
There's a chest right here for you.
Go.
And then we're going to run through this door.
I can't wait to see the dragon again. That was a cool quest.
Yeah, that one's just kind of long, though. That's the only reason I don't particularly care for it. But that is one of the ones that, when they reworked the starting zone, and you first got to that quest, it was just like, holy crap, that's a dragon.
Yeah.
Because before Korthos Island, the starting area was just like, you went to an island, and there was some, like, very rudimentary stuff where it was like, hey, talk to this guy to get the combat crust. And he'd be like, the combat crust is in a door, or in a treasure chest, but the treasure chest is blocked by a barrier. And...
Combat crest. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were saying combat crust. I was like, what the fuck is that?
So you know when you kill a bunch of people and all their blood starts drying on you?
Oh. I mean, you know, makes sense, I guess.
No, but, and so you would kill the 4 guys, and the barrier would drop. That guy hits hard, so just make sure that, like, Byron or somebody gets his aggro.
Targeted the wrong person. Fine. Can't kill me. I mean, you might.
Now you can heal yourself, remember? Alright, now we come down here and we kill Fishman. But yeah, the tutorial for this game was super basic, because this was an MMO released in 2006. And then you got to the harbor. Your introductory quest was essentially the last half of this quest. You went down into the basement. I think it was called the Quest for Old Sully's Grog. And you came down into that basement that we just went into. And if I remember correctly, this is actually the original tavern as well. You went down into there and you got the grog for him. That's all the quest was. It was a one-time per, like, character's life quest.
Mm-hmm.
And then you had 2 of the quests that are the initial quests here. The Crypt was the quest for ancient daggers. The guy sitting on the stairs with the puzzle was literally the quest for scrolls, which he actually has you go and get a scroll. And then I think it wasn't Hayton's Rust. I think it was... You remember the one where we go and at the end there's... Was it Hayton's? The Hayton quest just changed? It might have been the Hayton quest. And they just added a couple of things to it. That quest used to be the quest for potions. And those were like the first 3 quests that you did. And that flagged you to talk to a guy. And he would be like, cool, go do this sewer crawl. I think it's the prisoner quest now. One where you have to go and save the mayor's daughter. That is how you got from the tutorial-ish side of the harbor to the rest of the harbor. And then all the other quests out here were just like low B quests in the harbor.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm selling.
That's fine. I'm also kind of just rambling about the first part of the game.
How do we feel about a scimitar?
I love that you called it that. You don't
What?
use them. Scimitar.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. Like I said, I
and
call it that
I
on
can't
purpose.
I can't use heavy armor, right?
Correct.
Okay. All right. So all those things. Oops. Oh my god, I'm popping up so many things. Oh, I should repair my armor while I'm in here. Oh, just my rapier.
And it's repaired.
Yup.
All right. There's the 3 quests out in the wilderness.
And where are you? You are this way.
I am over here, and I'm about to head out into the wilderness.
I forget that I can see you on my map. Dude, I look like such a little fucking gremlin.
It fits.
It does.
I mean, what?
Now say it with your chest.
I said you're short. You little gremlin with your gremlin hands.
Bruh.
Wait, you said to say it with my chest.
You didn't have to go after my hands, though.
And then we talked to him, and he's like, hey, go jump into the water and, like, go into that sewer and do some stuff. And we're like, sure.
I miss my feather fall.
Oh yeah, I did give you the Cloak of Feather Falling that we pulled. And enter on Elite. And Mooster and Full Hands.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
I feel bad because you have to be on top of my shit too. Oh, he needs to be on attack mode. Oh my god, what did I just do to my spells? I switched them, that's what I did. I don't know how to tell the difference between the spell and the other one. Yeah, I can hear you talking. You're muted, I think.
Interesting, I must have pressed the wrong button when I went to unmute. One of them, if you hover over it, will say spell-like ability. And then the other one will just give you the description of the spell.
Where would it say spell-like ability?
If you just hover over it in like the description of the spell.
Oh, you can cast the spell Sonic Blast as a spell-like ability.
That one's the
Okay.
SLA.
All right. And this time I will not get cut off going through the door.
Hopefully. Ow. And I flip this letter. We come down here. Like how he opens up the gate and both Virgil and Byron are just standing there breathing down his neck. Ow. Now we come through here.
The sound of distant snoring warns you that you are not alone here. If you're careful, you may be able to take the sleeping guards by surprise.
Why did that, like, do nothing?
It does that sometimes.
I need to get used to. I've never played a game really with a rolling system, so I need to get used to that.
We mean rolling. Oh, this?
no, no, Bessie, I meant like rolling the dice to see how
Oh.
well shit works.
That's only for melee. Spells don't roll dice.
Oh, do they not? Oh,
No.
so I just suck. Okay, great.
You can chalk that up to wonky targeting.
Is that what we're telling ourselves?
No, like literally, if things are moving, so imagine like your body has a 360-degree radius.
Mm-hmm.
If things are moving too quickly along that radius, your spells will just miss.
Oh, that sucks.
Like, not like you rolled low, you missed. It's like the targeting, it shot where you wanted to shoot, but it's a slow projectile, so it just misses.
Mm. Unfortunate.
And we jump down here, kill this man. This man.
What the fuck?
And we pull this lever. And then we're going to walk across this little bit of land that's under the water. And to kill this man. Yuck, this man. And then, is it this side? I can never remember which side. Yep, it's this side. We're going to swim over here, and then we're going to go under the water, through the pipe, and hold spacebar instead of grabbing the ladder. And we're going to open this. Alright, and go ahead and take that rest shrine if you want to.
Hell yeah.
We are both getting slightly low on mana. And then we don't have much of this quest left. We just walk up, see if we get the boots. And then we kill the frost spider and do the puzzle. Hey, we both got the boots, which means
Fuck yeah.
we both immediately have move fast. Put that there.
Sorry, I have to adjust my UI and stuff.
That's fine. You create yourself a second bar.
Yeah. I like to have all my armor like stuff on one bar and then all my actual spells on another.
That didn't move. That one's done. Let's go just like this. And that's the quest.
Go.
I've only done these puzzles 1,000 or 2,000
1,000
probably.
times.
Well, they changed Gorthos Island before the game even went free to play. I think there wasn't much of a gap between them changing the starter zone, though. I think that was definitely one of the things where they were like, hey, if we're going free to play and we're trying to attract a new audience, we should probably make sure that our tutorial's actually, like, interesting. And at the time, this was one of the, like, bigger pieces of connected storyline that that existed outside of you do a mission called Protect Cardamon's Interests, I believe. And that quest ends up leading into you. No, so you do that quest. You end up going over to Waterworks to track down some brothers that were exploring in the sewers and ended up getting kidnapped. At the end of the chain, you end up finding out that one of the brothers was killed, and he left a message written in his blood that says something about the Seal of Chanticleer. And so you end up going over to the steam tunnels. And in the steam tunnels, you end up finding the Seal of Chanticleer, and you collect it and you take it back to the Coin Lords.
Mm-hmm.
And later on, you end up doing a quest for Barty Cardamom that he ends up finding out, like, if I remember correctly, that the seal has been stolen. And then from there, you end up going out to Giant Hold. And the Seal of Chanticleer is a giant kind artifact. I forget what it has to do with the prophecy, but there is a prophecy set up that there is an endless cycle between the Truthful One, which is a misnomer because he's constantly lying and tricking people, and the Storm Reaver. So in the first raid, at the end of Giant Hold, you end up defeating him and disabling the Doomsday device that's gonna like blow up all of Zendrick, which is the continent that we're on. And after that, he is taken into custody by the dragons of Arcanessen, who keep him in sanctity, or they keep him like safe. Run through that real quick while it's off.
Yeah, I didn't realize that the bounds on things are weird.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And so he goes into the custody of the dragons. But while he's out on Reaver's Refuge, you end up finding out that one of his old lieutenants that you kill in the initial raid of the game, Tempest Spine, has been resurrected as a lich.
Interesting.
And the Truthful One is the one who did this to him. And so you go around Reaver's Reach, and you collect some Dragon Shard Essence, and you stop this huge Doomsday ritual that he's been performing.
Mm-hmm.
And that was how you also got your end-game armor back when the level cap was 20. It paired up with the stuff in Vision of Destruction, and I think there might have been some stuff in Heroic Count of Zoriat that also paired with it. But after you defeat Sorjek, at level 25, they released the epic version of Giant Hold,
Mm-hmm.
where you go through and you do all the quests that you've done in Heroics. It was their revamping and bringing it up to current game.
Getting mana, by the way.
Yeah, go for it. I'm just going to be turning the valves in here. And so you go through all those quests, and then you get to the end and you do the raid, The Fall of Truth, which there's 3 dragons, which you encounter at the end of Giant Hold Tour, the last flagging quest before the raid. And all 3 of those dragons have a giant as part of their pair. It's kind of like their first giant that they've taken mind control of.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to kill them at the same time, otherwise the other one will just bring its pair back.
Interesting.
And then after you kill the pairs, the Draco Lich which is what the truthful one is, comes down, and you realize that the only way to end the cycle is to kill both the truthful one and the Stormreaver, who has now turned into your ally. And
Interesting.
so you kill the two of them, and you end the cycle. And it was... Let's see. So Tempest Spine was introduced as the first raid of the game when the game released in 2006. I don't remember exactly when Giant Hold was epified because I wasn't playing at the time, but it was the longest spanning storyline in the game at the time.
Oh, wow.
And so it's just really interesting that they, and that's not... Giant Hold is a setting in Eberron, but as far as I know, that storyline, that overarching storyline, was not in any module whatsoever. That is one of the original stories in the game.
Oh.
Kind of like, there's another big one in the harbor that we're going to do as part of our 5K.
Mm-hmm.
And that one is the Sharn Syndicate, which is essentially long before Sharn was a setting in the game. There was the quest chain where some gangsters from Sharn came in and they were like causing a ruckus. And so that storyline is you just stopping all the crimes that they're committing and thwarting the leader of essentially the gang that came over to the harbor and the marketplace. Sorry, I'm resting real quick because I didn't take the one back there.
I didn't hear what you just said. Sorry.
I said sorry, I was resting. I didn't take the rest back there.
Oh, I didn't even notice. You're good.
Once again, Lars Hayden telling us how much we have beat off the Sahuagin. Really weird.
I don't want to beat off the Sahuagin.
I wish he would just keep it to himself. Like, I don't need to know what you're doing with the Sahuagin. Alright, and you are good to recall now.
Alright, awesome.
And we are going to run over after this to Necromancer's Doom.
Let's go.
Which I think is this was one of the newer quests that they added specifically for this. For Misery's Peak. When the tutorial came out. I think this one and Misery's Peak itself, the final one, were the only two new quests. The rest of them were just ported over from the old harbor.
Mm. You spot enemies way before I do.
It helps that I constantly mash tab while I'm walking around.
Oh, okay.
And I, whenever I'm in a new quest that I've never done before, I constantly mash Q.
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes you can detect keys and levers through the wall.
Oh.
Just because it's in range of what they have programmed as the default, like, targetable. Like, if you stand right here and you hit Q, you can target between the Rest Shrine, the Resurrection Shrine, and the quest entrance, even though you don't have line of sight on it.
Interesting. They're finally giving me, like, the tutorial explanation on what moon shrines are. A little late, buddy, I'll be honest.
Yeah. I had to explain to you, no, you're trying to use the Sun Shrine.
Trying to resurrect my will to live.
Hey, let me know how that goes.
Well, don't worry, bestie. I got you.
Thanks. Only thing that sucks about death is I don't really know what to really commentate over, because we already just did these quests the other day. How are you? I know you're enjoying Spellcaster, but kind of cool items this time around that you're like, man, my spells are hitting harder now.
So listen, all right. when I play this game, my brain is button mash, scream, oh god, my health.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Especially a hardcore server, that last part, the oh god, my health, really matters.
Yeah. The thing is, last time, and part of the reason I died is I should not. What I should have done is when you died, I should have just ran.
Yeah.
Like, not even. Oh, I started casting to the wrong area. This is why I can never hit Q. Not even like ran and didn't complete the quest or whatever, but like just in general, I should have. I backed myself into a corner when you were taking aggro, and I just stayed in that fucking corner like an idiot after you died, instead of like trying to kite down the passageway and cast spells.
Yeah.
Which was not my brightest moment.
Alright. So stand like right here. There's gonna be a bunch of shit that spawns. Alright. And then if you just want to shoot stuff as it spawns, and there should be ghouls. And one more. Two more.
I keep accidentally fucking with my second hotbar. Okay, there. It's not that big a deal. I just keep accidentally closing it.
Oh, you're I take it you're clicking too close to the arrow.
Yeah.
If it helps you a little bit, try to separate them out so that there's a little bit of space between the two of them.
Yeah, I had to. I like the way it looks, like all compact and tidy, but it just was not working.
The reason all of mine are compact and tidy is because since I have those 12 buttons on the side of my mouse, and I have another 8 of them programmed to different keys on my keyboard, I don't really ever have to click on my bars unless it's something out of the way. Oh, and then I have another 9 on my numpad.
Alright, I am basically out of mana. I am completely out of mana, actually.
So your mana will naturally regen up to, I don't know, I don't remember the exact value. Flip this lever, and we got the other levers, so now we get to go all the way back up, and we get to kill Jacoby Drexelhand again.
Let's go.
And if you notice, there's a convenient moon shrine right there that you can use.
Cannot be. Jacoby Drexelhand stands before you, not alive, but not quite dead. He cackles as he swears vengeance upon you.
The old kite in circles and pray I don't get hit. There we go. And now we go ahead and rescue her. And go ahead and finish out. And we're going to run up to the last quest before we turn everything in and we head to Misery's Peak. I hate the way he says catacombs.
I don't hear voice lines.
So he's since you can't hear it, he says the decrepit catacombs.
Alright, he's on my list under British people.
And it's just one of those things where it's like, why? Like, somebody listened to that and they were like, oh, yeah, that sounds great. We're not going to correct his pronunciation at all. Now we come up here. Look,
a group of people conveniently clumped together. It would be a shame if somebody screamed at them.
I was gonna like go with your joke and scream IRL, but I decided that would be a really bad idea.
Everybody watching your stream at a normal volume, and then you just look, a group
Bro,
of
I just
people.
glanced over at my mod view. Why do you have so many fucking hotbars?
What? Okay. So, as soon as I kill these, I will go ahead and do an explanation.
You have issues.
Okay, so these are all attacks that I normally use.
Okay.
This row right here are the hotkeys that I also usually are attacks or certain items that are like really important. Like T is where I keep either the remove curse spell or remove curse potions.
Jesus Christ.
This bar number 7, is bound to my numpad, so numpad 1 through 9. Those are all the buffs. Then as soon as I step into a dungeon, I just numpad 1 through 9. Those are all of my buffs I need to cast on myself. Below that are situational buffs. So if we're going into a quest and it's like this quest has a lot of electricity, that's where I will keep like my resist electricity and my protection from elements.
Bruh.
Usually bar 3 is where I put my meta magics. So if I need to like absolutely blow something up or turn on all my meta magics and start healing like a madman in a raid, I can just click all of those really quickly, and I don't have to go into my character sheet, find them all, drag them out, click them on, drag it off, click them on, you know. And then this bar is usually where I put like my prominent clickies. So once all of my first hotbar fill up, these boots would go over onto bar 4.
Jesus Christ.
Bar 5 is usually super situational spells like spawn screen. I don't really need spawn screen except for in those like 7 quests where it's like super important, so it just goes there. Bar number 6 is usually all my other potions that I don't necessarily need every single time, but it's whatever. Because I up here at the top, bar 19 is all of my stuff. Usually up to like number 7 on bar 19 is all my stuff that's like I toggle this on when I first log into the game and I forget about it until like I die.
Yeah.
And then up here, I don't, because C is one of my hotkeys on bar 2. I can't just pop my character sheet up. So I went into here, and this bar number 20 is where I drag all the stuff from here that I use on a regular basis. So that's like where my character sheet, enhancements, it's where my Reaper XP goes if I'm playing a character that I'm doing Reaper on, my Epic Destinies for when I hit level 20.
Bestie, you scare me.
And then, honestly, so at work, I have a special setup. Not on this character because I haven't played this character at work. I have a special setup so that all of these bars fit onto that tiny monitor and don't overlap at all.
Lord.
But yeah, I'm also not playing. I am playing a spellcaster, but I'm not playing something like a wizard that has. I think at level 1, wizard has like, or at level 2, which we are, wizard has like 4 or 5 spell slots at a time.
Christ.
Because their entire thing is, instead of being a really sharp knife that cuts really well, they're the entire Swiss Army knife. So that when you need that cork opener, you're like, hey buddy, I've got you. Now we just blast through spiders. We're not even gonna go for the wizard at the top. I don't feel like it.
I don't even remember who / what that is.
You remember the jump we made?
No. This is the great thing about having like the memory of a goldfish is I get to experience these quests again.
So, oh, it's gonna be coming up very soon. there is a series of jumps that we can make.
Mm-hmm.
And if we make those jumps, there is a like skeleton boss at the end of it.
Mm.
And he's
Sounds
like,
Undertale.
yes, it is Sans Undertale. But we're just not gonna do that. We're just gonna come down here, and we're
How do
gonna
I-
fight a bunch of fish.
Oh, you jump.
Yeah, I was just jumping and moving forward so that I didn't break my ankles at the bottom.
Can't wait for my shout to do more damage. Holy shit. Oh, bro, I thought if I, video game logic, I thought if I stood where the trap holes weren't. Listen. You didn't warn me that time.
My heart just spasmed.
I gotta keep you on your toes.
That wasn't
Or
even
on
my
the floor
toes.
from heart
Yeah,
palpitations.
you were about to just put me like out of my misery right there. Actually, you would have put yourself out of your misery. 1 HP. That trap did 52 damage to you.
You have reached the Devourer's
About it.
From ahead, you hear a woman's plaintive cry.
I need to remember to let you go ahead.
I'm just as squishy as you are.
Well, I know, but you know where there's traps.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I don't remember.
We're gonna check down here, see if she's over here.
So if you don't say, hey, there's a trap, I'm just gonna start running. Because I'm not used to the game mechanic yet. Do I attack?
Sure.
You had already attacked at that point, it's okay. A bit of moiter. God. Sliding. Forgot you have a kitty cat.
And here's your loot, and then we are going to go ahead and double recall. Alright. If you have level 3, go ahead and take level 3. You remember where your trainer is?
I don't have level 3.
This entrance leads down into an
There's a
ancient
mayor.
mammoth aqueduct.
Oh, what do I get from the mayor? Archivist goggles, right?
No. You take the Angie boots.
Anger's step. Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
So, that person who just joined our party, I'm going to help run them through the first quest that we did in the wilderness. And then they are going to just be our whole W character for Misery's Peak.
Okay. Do I come with you?
Yeah, might as well. I'm not going to be like, no, how dare you.
You're finding
It's just going to literally be a quick run through.
Yeah, it'll probably get me more XP, right?
Yeah, I'll get you more XP.
Alright.
It should get you, if you don't have level 3, it will put you at level 3. Graves over here. And I scroll down, and level 3, I take Quicken, because screw having my spells interrupted.
This person's name, You know, I respect it, I guess. I don't respect it, but I can understand.
Oh, I saw. Oh, that's who you were talking about. Interesting choice of names.
Yeah. That's why I took back the respect it part. 'Cause that's just my default dialogue. And I was like, you know what? No, I don't respect it.
See, if they're playing a necromancer and they're the undead, then that's fine.
Yeah.
But that person was playing a tiefling scoundrel, which automatically starts as a bard.
Oh, I take the any helmet. Okay. And then I take it again from him?
No, that's not the one we're
Okay.
taking. Hold on.
I'm gonna move my PNG tuber real quick because it looked weird at first, but it really doesn't block chat at all. All right, it's gonna look funky. I'm sorry, but
Okay, so this is the one we need.
Steam billows
we're going back into the sewer.
Oh, hold on.
underground complex.
Hold
Are we going into the sewer?
on. Mm-hmm.
Tall as fuck.
The air grows damp and fetid as the ancient tunnel descends.
Repeating.
Um,
Unless this person gets entitled about it, and then I will be an asshole.
we'll do this one.
The tunnel splits here.
Um,
Which way to the giant-ish device?
Y'all call the shot. You call the shots, boss, not y'all.
if we can rush these, then I don't mind it. It just depends on how long they start to take, because we did just repeat these before our death. It's going to be a
Distant snoring warns you that you are not alone here.
go for the other valve.
If you're careful, you
Okay.
Um,
That I'm just gonna follow you.
Yeah,
I am more concerned with keeping you alive than that person.
that's fair. Just run. Um,
I am your little guard chihuahua.
I'm gonna let them go ahead and do the gong. We're gonna be slightly over level, but it doesn't matter how many pips we have going into the Borderlands, since Borderlands you hold level 4 anyway.
Like I said, you call the shots. I am perfectly content to repeat these quests. I honestly don't mind.
Okay.
I am having good time. Where did they go? Oh, I see.
They went. You were in the room where you.
Oh
put the gong.
shit! I forgot.
You forgot about the floor, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Thought God was coming for my kneecaps.
Our lever's done.
Yo, completed.
Did you hear me when I just talked in game right there?
Yes.
Okay, so do you see the green icon next to my name?
Yes.
Click on that and drag that bar all the way to the left.
No, I think it's funny.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah. I honestly don't mind. There's a tiny echo. Chat can deal with it. I believe in them. They're brave people.
So brave. So courageous. Now we just zapped the shit out of you into there. No, you didn't. I didn't see your tiny little character model, so I just assumed that you went in there.
I always find myself just standing in the circle of fucking people and getting surrounded like an idiot.
I think if we die again, I might have you create a beefy
What?
character, big beefy.
Oh, beefy.
Yeah.
The freezing mists it is spewing are directed the wrong way. With the right timing, you can get close enough to read
And then
Went completely separate ways. No, you didn't. I'm stupid.
the mist solidifies into ice over the ancient creature, but it's not enough. You need both jets to effect a thing of this size. A layer
and
of
recall.
ice forms over the ancient creature, guaranteeing its slumber. Korthos is safe. For now.
And now I reach over to my phone in the loading screen and I update the silly little app game that I play. Silly little app game. We kill that man who's minding his own business because he's a fish person and they're invading the island. Don't forget your speedy boots.
Oh, yeah. See, this is why I need you to babysit me.
See, those boots say run 25% faster when you have the spellcast.
Oh, homie really just took off. Okay, fuck you, I guess.
I mean, I could do the same. You just don't have a horse, and
Yo.
I'd feel bad about leaving you behind.
How dare you? My
Feel
little
bad?
chihuahua
Alright, I'll
legs.
leave.
No, my little chihuahua legs cannot keep up. Where did they go?
Up to this quest. There's a path that I don't know if you'll end up getting used to it, because hopefully you're not in Korthos too much. Especially after you transfer a character over.
Where did my cursor go?
To hell.
Oh,
It was
super hell?
It was a bad cursor. And unfortunately, we used our boots in the wilderness, and that means you don't
Okay.
have them in here.
I'd like to side note,
Mhm.
both to you and stream, I have extreme doubts about strangers, especially on games like this. No offense to chronic DDO players, I love y'all. But the fact that the person
All through.
immediately jumped on board and started using gender neutral pronouns renewed my faith in humanity. Also, I saw you walk straight into that acid. I was watching you.
You can't prove it. I'm at full health.
Fuck you.
You're the
I'm
one.
not.
There you go. Now you're at full health. See?
And they're on the ground.
What? Where's the caveman? As long as the most important HP is the last one.
A magical barrier humming with compressed energy, resolute.
Yeah, I have 3 characters on the hardcore server. They're all Warforged artificers, but I figured they'd be really annoying to stream with because they use a repeating crossbow that goes plink 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 constantly.
It's ASMR. Just
And-
market it as ASMR.
No, like people don't play artificer because they don't like listening to it.
Oh no.
Granted, there's certain parts of the DDO community that would still play it if it was like best in slot, but after Inquisitive released, repeating crossbows just aren't best in slot. So if you own,
Did they already take out the enemies in here? Oh, they're doing the valves. Okay.
yeah, they're doing the valves.
Without the alchemical jets coating the Cainite
Alright.
crystal shatters, the hum of power
And we head this way.
fades into a heavy silence.
Unfortunately, it doesn't matter how much how quickly you kill the Sawagan in this end fight, because you still have to wait for the next wave to spawn.
Oh, it's this quest. I'm gonna rest while y'all do this.
All right. What, you don't want to hear about Hayden and his thing for Sawagans?
No, I really don't, honestly. To be honest. Honestly.
And I find it weird that he says we beat them off this time, even though
He's a chronic beater offer, I'll be honest.
yeah, there's never a point where you don't, because the only other option is he dies. In which case, well, what's he doing?
This man really chose beating off or death.
Give me fish or give me death.
No.
You said you're never mind.
Yeah?
I was gonna ask you, and I was gonna be like, you say your PNG tuber's covering your chat, right?
Yeah. For the
but-
most part, but
yeah,
I go
yeah,
transparent sometimes when I talk.
yeah, but my only issue is I don't want to like have an inside joke that like we don't share with chat.
Oh. Don't worry, chat. We like to make y'all feel included.
They are included. What would we do without chat?
Scream, cry, shit a little.
that that escalated quick. I just lost a viewer. No, I'm just kidding.
If you had been serious,
They're
I'd like
like,
to make a formal apology for threatening to shit if you leave Falcon's stream.
somebody left streaming. They're like, oh yeah.
That's the people who want to see shit.
Uh.
It's the wrong website for that. Stay out of here. I don't want you.
Hey, look, the Sawagan magic is gone. That means we beat them off this time.
We're just getting really good at. I got distracted by the loot noise. My brain just reset. Are we leaving?
Yes. As soon as you see like the swirlies, or okay, so you see the button that says finish.
Yeah.
Normally that says recall. If it doesn't say recall, it's usually a good idea to leave, unless I specifically say don't leave.
Okay. Good to know.
Mobile game while recalling. Yeah, I did hit the recall button. Ooh.
They're taking off, but I will wait for you, bestie.
And Boots of Expia's retreat. And these. No problem, we'll just go ahead and start it and wait for you to get in.
Voice of God just rang through. I like that they've called you boss too. That is funny to me.
See, sometimes you meet people and it's not too bad.
Yeah, I just
I know.
chronically cautious.
Yeah.
Good thing to do.
To be
Internet
fair,
safety 101.
trust
Assume
no
everybody
one.
is an asshole.
Everybody's an asshole. You can't trust anything they say, and except for Greg. Greg's
For
weird.
who's Greg?
You don't know about Greg?
Gregory from the new FNAF game?
No, Gregathan.
Gregathan. That's my next character name. I was gonna go with the bees theme, but I'm gonna be Gregathan.
Not to be confused with Timanthony.
Bruh.
That's his brother. It's really unfortunate when you mix the two of them up.
Wait, that should be our names next time we die, Gregathan and Timanthony.
That would be pretty fucking hilarious. And they're both like the whitest people that you have ever met.
Oh my god.
Like Gregathy or Gregathan and Timanthony are like white kids from suburban America whose parents paid for them to go to college and they still haven't figured out what they want to do for their majors, so they've swapped it like 12 times, all on their parents' dime.
Medieval frat boys. Why did somebody else just join our party?
It might be because my default for the hardcore server is just to have all of my parties set to open.
Oh god.
It's because on the hardcore server, having other people to be a body between you and the enemies is usually a good idea.
Yeah, I know, but I just people.
Yeah, but that's why you mitigate all issues, and you just cover your chat with your webcam and or PNG tuber, and then you mute everybody's voice chat.
Oh, I forgot to do that. I forgot that other people can speak. I don't know how to fix that.
Okay, so you see the green icons next to their name?
Yeah.
Click that button and just drag those bars all the way to the left.
Oh,
We're on the
I'll
left-hand
just
side.
turn it off. Yeah. Okay.
You don't like the wonderful quality of the 2004 voice chat?
I think the 2004 voice chat is hilarious. I just don't like the people that might use it.
Yeah. No, but you said you were turning mine off.
Just because I was just starting with you.
That's fair. Usually people start with me when they start muting things.
No.
I'll never forget the time I told somebody that you could do that, like adjust people's volumes and stuff like that, because I was talking to somebody who, like, I was talking to a group of people in Discord like this, and then we had like a couple of members that were not in Discord, so they were like, man, it really sucks that like you echo. I was like, oh yeah, and I told them literally how to adjust their things, and they're like, man, I wish I could do that to people in real life. And I was just like, I get it, I'll stop talking.
Oh.
And they were like, no. Sometimes people don't get it when the bit's a bit. Now we murder the Skelethons. And somebody who's faster than me goes and gets the lever. Woo, barbarian move speed.
Yeah, I just need to add like a new thing to go behind my PNG tuber that just completely blocks chat, like just a black bar.
I think I have like, yeah, I have. You could probably see like 2 letters if somebody wrote a message that went across the entire screen.
Well, the problem isn't I'm out of mana. The problem isn't the fact that my PNG tuber doesn't cover it. It's like I said, when I switch from talking to not talking and vice versa, my PNG tuber goes transparent for a couple moments.
Ah. Let's go ahead
This
and
dude
recall.
is just standing over me. It's kind of scary.
Recalling.
Okay. I always forget to recall.
It's better than recalling early and not getting credit.
Pain.
Alright, now we're going to just run along the edge.
Can I quickly add something? No, I can't.
Bees.
Hello? Mother?
Come on, bees.
Mother, I threw up.
Stop. Alright. This rat is really persistent. And I miscast that. Love that. Green alert. Green alert. So good and tasty.
What the fuck?
You don't know that video?
No, I don't.
Oh my god, such a good video. I'll have to send it to you at some point. It's this guy doing like a cooking show. And he just puts on this great voice.
Have you seen the guy that hot dogifies like random stuff that people request?
What?
So he'll take requests from the like his viewers and he'll turn them into hot dogs because he has like a hot dog machine or whatever.
His viewers?
Like he knows, or sausages.
Sausages,
Um,
yeah.
And I can't speedrun making this source. Everybody don't look at chat. That's a new
No-
stream rule.
Honestly, if you want AFK at the beginning of this quest, it's perfectly fine. We have 2 Cleavy boys that are just in front of us, clearing everything faster than we can attack it.
I know, but I feel bad for not participating.
So you're a bard, right? And there's going to become a point where you get these buffs that you can sing to us, and you will be more useful at the door after singing those buffs than any.
Oh my god,
90% of the people who actually run through the.
I'm
quest with
stuck
us.
on the ladder. It wouldn't let me up.
Oh yeah, welcome to the ladder bug.
I hate it here. Thank you for winning.
Up to you guys. If you guys want to take the time to break breakables and stuff, we have a couple more people, so I don't mind it nearly as much, especially if we end up sticking through it and going to Borderlands.
Oh, you jump over here.
I believe in you. And now you jump over here, and now you wait for one of the big beefy
No!
guys. You didn't make it.
No, I didn't. It's fine.
Yeah, it's usually people going for a higher favor on the leaderboard, or people who want the a little bit more security before they start going for 5K or the Reaper lives. Okay. We fell down. We're just gonna go ahead and go up for this and ignore the skeleton. Watch for the trap.
Again. Oh, but I lived this time.
Just hug the wall.
Why do my boots seem faster than usual?
Did you use the spell?
Yeah, yeah, but I meant like the spell. Sorry.
Yeah, three of us fell down to clear this wagon, and I didn't want to have to run back. My bad, I should have communicated that. It's going a lot quicker.
Why does Silvers not have any mana?
He's a paladin.
I don't understand what that means.
Paladins don't get their spells until like level 4.
Oh, okay. So they don't have mana.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Whereas Sunny has a level of cleric, so they automatically have mana. Is she up there? Alright. And we're gonna go and kill the cultist and get our treasure chest. And, you know, finish the quest and get the objective done. My voice is as high as it can go right now. If you click the little green icon, you can turn me up a little bit in-game.
I was following the wrong person again.
Do I need to get my armor on?
I get confused easily.
It's okay.
Are we recalling?
Yeah, go ahead and recall twice, because you should have enough XP to hit level 3.
Yeah, I did like the first step in the first quest.
Oh, yeah.
This entrance leads down into an ancient Cannith aqueduct.
Alright, double recall, take your level if you have it, sell if you need it, and then off to Misery's Peak.
How do I don't know if oh, color source. Can I add a color to the background of your whole scene or just part? Okay. I level up. Where do I level up?
The Bard Trainer is going to be up by the first quest, if you remember where that was.
No, but I'll figure it out. Not up here. Not maybe up here?
Yep, up here.
Yes. Okay. I forget that you can hang a right up here.
And then this lady right here.
Hello, friend. And I will put... I'm just gonna evenly distribute my points.
I mean, you can at this point you can only put 4 into or 1 into each of them if you already have points in it.
Wait. Granted class feats, trainable feats. What do I pick again? What did I pick last time?
Quicken. It's in the same
Quicken.
category as Maximize.
Okay. Next, and then Featherfall, right? I'm going with
Yeah,
Featherfall.
sorry, I was blowing my nose.
You're good. And finish.
This time when you edit the body, you won't hear me blowing my nose because I forgot to mute.
ASMR. Let's go.
That is not ASMR. That is
Gag.
That's
Okay.
And we are going to go ahead and start making our way out to. Actually, let's go ahead and sell. There's a guy right here you can sell to.
That's the wrong person. Where are you?
Down below next to that person, probably.
Oh, yes. Oh, I have so many things. This is heavy armor. I can sell that. Sell gems. Add junk.
Add junk only works if you've marked stuff as junk.
What are Cyberus Dragon Shard fragments?
Don't worry about them, just sell 'em.
Okay, and Kyber Dragon Shard fragments?
Don't worry about them, just sell them.
Okay. I'm gonna just sell because everybody else is leaving.
That's fine.
And then I need to equip these boots. Drag them on. If they ask questions, please just let them know that I am new and I am trying to figure things out.
Oh, I already let one of them know. I let Silvers know when they asked about the horse. Or I guess I didn't let them know that you were new. I just said that you didn't have a horse, which usually implies that somebody's new.
Okay. I have a scroll?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. And Masterwork Thieves tools?
You don't use these tools.
Okay. And I think I'm... Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Okay. We are going.
We are.
Okay.
Now,
Ow.
and now, did you take the Expedious Retreat boots from the mayor?
I think so, yes.
Okay. We should have 2 copies of them because we did the mayor's quest twice. Now we just haul
I
out.
didn't take it a second time.
Oh, you didn't? Oh,
No.
that's fine. That just means I have 5 charges of Expedious Retreat that I can use.
I feel bad that this person is apologizing so much.
It's no problem. I'd rather have a solid group going into Borderlands and into the harbor. It just means we'll go a little bit quicker if we all stick together. That is a bonus. So they are big cleavy boys, which means that while we are bursting down one guy, they're hitting everything else in the room for us.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It also means, you remember how like I got blasted in Knowles and they ended up taking you down after that? There's 2 of me in between us and the Knowles this time around.
I am gonna type something. I feel bad that I'm like not contributing to conversation. I'm just like grumpy in the corner.
That's fine. I don't mind. Like I said, I'm just the goal for this series. Let me take a second, collect my thoughts. The goal for this series is just to get you to the we're just trying to get you through the hardcore. And
Before it ends. A race against
just stepped
time
in.
and stupidity.
yeah. Hi, I'm Stupidity.
Victims of the Devara cult arrives from the icy ground, bound to
Oh, my boots.
add to their grim
Forget you have to cast them again.
Yeah. Could have had ingots in his shared bank. I know both the scepters that this character is wearing are the scepters you get from turning in the ingots.
Several humanoid figures surround a glowing edifice.
And we have or have not done this quest before.
Not on these characters. We did do this on the
Okay.
other ones.
Because I don't remember it. I don't understand the words they're using.
That's fine. It's just people discussing different strategies. The one guy was saying that he created a character, took it to the Borderlands, which is the question that we were just doing before we died.
Mm-hmm.
And he farmed out a bunch of the stuff that comes out of there, so that when he he has a new character that dies, it can just take all that gear.
Mm.
The heavy door is locked by a pair of signal crystals. Hopefully the control mechanisms are in this cavern somewhere.
Oh, is this the dragon one?
Yes.
Okay. I recognize having to go up.
Oh yeah, lots of up. This one gives a lot of XP.
I like XP.
My other character who has an experience tome that gives me 50% bonus damage. Or 50% bonus XP for the first time you complete a quest, and had a potion that was giving me just plus 32% to all XP that you earn, got almost 9,000 XP from the end of this, even though it's a extremely low level quest. And they're getting that lever, so we can come up here. There is going to be another, like, a dozen or so restaurants. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but a bunch of restaurants that you can use over the course of this quest.
Oh, so zombies are immune to my stun?
Yes, because they don't have ears to get stunned by the sound.
I thought you were gonna say they don't have brains. Me too, bitch.
Well, I mean, technically. Did you run up to the optional? Oh, I'm at the last lever, so if you just want to head to the door and I can feather fall down and heal you.
The second signal crystal activated. You hear the stone
So
door.
do I now have permanent feather fall since I took that spell?
If you cast it on you, then yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, it was the cape that had permanent feather fall. Okay.
So this is where you cast feather fall on yourself?
Yeah, I need to find my spells. There it is.
And you glide down this way.
I almost just ran off the cliff without fucking selecting it.
Please
I'm
no.
built different.
Please no. Yeah, web sucks, and especially since they took it off the freedom of movement list, it's really dangerous. Freedom of movement is a spell or an effect on an item that usually makes it so that like hold person doesn't work on you.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some other stuff that won't work on you, and it used to affect the spell web.
Mm-hmm.
But at one point, I don't know specifically why, the devs were just like, no, not this one,
Oh, bruh.
and took it off the list. So you have to worry about getting webbed by spiders and just dying because everything else is just like, get him, he's stuck. And now we wait here. You meet that dragon later in a different quest.
Nice.
And there's even a dialogue where your character, where the dragon goes, hey, I kind of recognize you. And you're like, yeah, we saved you from being mind controlled on the island.
You're welcome.
And she's like, I'll fucking kill you if you try to take my eggs. You know, like, don't worry about it.
As a heads up, I have no mana.
Oh, that's a lag.
Yeah, same.
You have Echoes of Power, which should be enough to cast, like, you wait for it to recharge, cast Sonic. Wait for it to recharge, cast Sonic.
I tried that. As in, I tried casting Sonic and it didn't work.
Even the SLA?
Yeah.
Is that the new version of the SLA?
I forgot it updated.
But that's fine. Fresh run. It doesn't particularly matter. There's not much more to this quest. Actually, I think there is, but us resting won't take too long. As you can hear, they're still fighting in the next room. And they flip the lever and this door opens. Yeah, Barbarian early levels does a lot of damage. Especially if you're critting with a Great Axe. And we're gonna come up this side.
All of y'all do so much damage, I feel like.
Oh, right. My brain read the message, but not the name. You ever have that happen?
Yes. I am getting my ass beat. Hello? There we go. Good lord.
That's what healing's for.
So the amount of times I miss. Thank you, bestie.
It's because you don't have much strength, and you use strength by default to hit things.
Single tier. Bro, you just fucking yeeted yourself. Good lord. Where did you go?
You didn't see, but I jumped over the chasm so that I could drop a lay on hands on the barbarian.
Oh, I just threw myself off the cliff, I'll be honest.
That's fine. There's a shrine up here if you want.
What's the quick key to type in chat? Because I don't remember it.
Enter.
Enter, okay.
Or just click on the bar.
I'm so used to fucking Minecraft. I'm like, ooh, yes, hit T. And then it fucks with my mouse.
Oh, yeah. The mouse look.
Mm-hmm.
I only ever use mouse look. but I use mouse look by holding down right click.
I love that if you didn't slouch, we would be the same height. You sitting down, me standing up.
Oh, yeah. You are a halfling.
They really took that literally.
I mean, it's supposed to be literal.
Is it?
You're not a hobbit, because that's copyrighted in Dungeons & Dragons was told between first edition and second edition that they had to change it.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Goddamn.
Back when the classes were Sword Man, Magic Man, and Bow Man.
Wait, really?
I think those were the original 3 classes.
Goddamn.
Dungeons and Dragons.
I feel like I
First
haven't seen Silvers this entire time.
edition.
Oh, and I cast my spell last minute. That's just sad.
Original Dungeons and Dragons. Cleric, the Fighting Man, and a Magic User.
Bruh. The Fighting Man. Sounds like a shitty wrestler. My hot bar.
No, it's
Not again.
actually it's a spin-off of the Nicolas Cage movie, The Family Man.
No, that would be my class.
I accidentally changed my Chrome. There we go.
Doing great.
Thanks, bestie.
You're welcome. Bro. These zombies got hands.
Well, yeah, they are zombies. And did anybody step on this one down here? No, they didn't. I got this. I got the 2 at the bottom.
I thought it said throwing asses, not throwing axes.
That's what you use when you need to throw that ass back.
Exactly.
You only get to do it 100 times though, so be careful. Then you gotta find more throwing asses.
Bruh.
Alright, and now we just come over here and wait by the door, unless you want to watch the cutscene.
Nah, I'm good. I don't care that much.
I could definitely jump over there from right here.
The Mind Flayer and Dragon.
Oh, I'm taking this moment to stretch.
Stretching is really nice.
Destroy the Mind Sunder.
Especially when you lean back and
As
your
it loses the Mind
spinal column just sounds like somebody running their finger down bubble wrap.
Bruh.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Am I lagging? Oh no, Silver's
not
is
lagging.
just sprinting.
Yeah, they're just walking into the wall.
Hey, it's Jeets.
It is.
Where is the rest of your party?
Oh, we all have to get in here. I'm also lagging. Okay.
Oh, what?
One person uses the portal and it kicks everybody else out of the dungeon as a completion.
Bruh.
So now you talk to this guy and you say Archivist Necklace.
I can't. It won't let me.
I forgot to have you talk to the robot. That's
Oh.
fine. You got the favor and you got the XP. That's what matters.
Okay.
I want you to hit P. And in
Okay.
this, you're on the Adventures tab, right?
Yes.
In the search bar, type in misery.
Right.
And it says Elite 12 favor.
Misery's Peak. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I really don't care about you getting the reward from that. It really doesn't matter. It's a clicky you're gonna have, and you're gonna forget is in your inventory the entire time.
Okay.
Heading to Keep on the Borderlands.
Coming, mother.
And we're gonna talk to this man, and we're gonna say, I might be interested. I think after Keep on the Borderlands is going to be a good stopping point.
Okay. And where are you?
I am going to the Quest Givers, but if you just teleported, you can technically stay by the door unless you need a cell.
I'm just gonna follow you so I don't get lost again. Alright, I might have somebody who wants to tap in when you tap out.
I'm gonna spam a bunch of quest shares just so you guys know. Later. Have a good one. Our barbarian is getting off.
Oh, I'm following the wrong parent again. Where are you? There you are.
Okay,
I say the wrong parent. We aren't even related. Wait, there you are.
that implies you have parents.
I am Batman. Oh, that's Silvers. Did you already leave? No, you're hidden by this
I'm at the
icon. I'm
bank.
so lost.
I'm at the bank. I am transferring all of my once per character stuff, or
I'm at the bank, he says, as if I know where that is.
you liked the blue outfit, right? The blue
And
and
he
silver
works,
that
it makes
glowed.
you stand out.
The one that glows.
Yeah. Natural armor bonus. Do I want Sonic Absorption or natural armor bonus? They both have. Oh wait, so one cloak has electric resistance +2 and Sonic Absorption +11%, and one has light resistance +2 and natural armor bonus +1.
You go with the Sonic. Or not the Sonic, not the Sonic, the electric.
The electric.
And I drag all this stuff into the void.
Those are my old boots.
These are old boots. Alright. Now, I already sold. I don't have anything else I care to sell.
And you are taking off. Which one are you?
On turn.
Somebody went up and somebody went
No.
down.
Behind you.
Oh, they're on their horse. Hello, mother.
I did name this after Mother's character.
It's very true.
And now we are going this way. We're heading out to Treasury. We're just going to go ahead and do all of this on Elite because I don't feel like dying again. Go ahead and use your boots and haul ass. Yeah.
I didn't cast.
It's a lot of wolves.
Am I one of the bros now? That's awesome.
Not in particular right now. I'm just looking to get through the quest. I'm probably going to, in our downtime when we're not doing quests, I might, log in for them and just have my character run through into all the stuff and get the feathers. I don't really want to bore them. I have a second account that I can log in. Here's a feather.
Oh, do I have to? Why won't it? Hate when that happens. Okay.
Then
They say
they
so.
might have a feather for you. Yeah, they reserved the feather for you, so go ahead and loot it. Now we come up here and we see a bees is up. Careful, you might slide down.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on everything and back up.
No bees.
My people. Oh, my name predicted it this time.
Yeah, really.
Oh, and brain cells.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You
If you
good?
question it, you're homophobic.
Oh!
That'll learn you.
Learn what? I'm sorry, I was told there's no learning here.
No brain cells.
Absolutely empty behind these eyes. Brain so smooth, insults roll right off.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the caves of chaos, where the
Zoom.
cultists and their
What the fuck does that mean?
have made their base.
I start treasuring.
Quest.
I start treasuring and I wrap around the mountain. My lips are so dry.
Yeah, me dude.
Fuck winter.
Pre-pro? What? I don't understand anything that's happening.
Now we just haul ass.
There's like a language barrier here, but I like this person. They're nice.
To an extent, the ones that I do I know fairly well. There's definitely going to be a lot of them once we hit level like 10 plus, where I'm like, this isn't Ravenloft. What is this?
I don't go here.
To put into perspective, I stopped playing right after Monk was released, and then I took a break until free-to-play happened, and I played very briefly, nowhere near the end game, and I didn't come back until right before Ravenloft was released. So if the bats, specifically with bats and like ravens, this is a first life character. I think my paladin on, oh yeah, my paladin on the main server, has I think like 6 lives. I play the sword and board don't die so that the rest of the raid can kill things and not the two-handed version. But I think there's a guy on YouTube by the name of Strimtom who has some pretty solid guides if you're looking for like build help.
This should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier.
Welcome in.
I'm really thrown off by the random people joining.
Yeah, that's just a hardcore thing, because generally speaking, it's a strength in numbers.
Yeah, I'll be a lot more comfortable once I have the block on chat. We should all join. No, we really shouldn't. Respectfully. I think we should start our own guild, you and I. Just
I
us.
have a character that is in one of the other big guilds. I think it's open guild for all, and so I'm just gonna have that character invite people to ship.
Hmm. Thank you for the heals, mother.
Don't forget to get your loot before you walk out.
Oh, where is the loot? Oh, it's in the big chest. I'm dumb.
I am once again going to give you this.
I am once again asking for your help.
All right, Bernie. Now we walk out. Woo.
Scared me.
Now we walk over this way.
Oh, my boots. Ah, my fucking hot bar again. Are you kidding me?
I hate it when that happens.
No matter how far apart I put them, it always happens to me. Because I like... I click needlessly.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep.
We zoom.
guttural
This is
voices
elite.
in the distance.
If this was Reaper, I'd definitely make somebody else go first.
Oh, rest in peace to that person.
Slain by misadventure.
That, you know, I make jokes, but that's probably gonna happen to me.
Theoretically speaking, if we catch up to my Artificer, I can swap over to that character, because that's the character I was doing my favorite life on. And then I'll be a robot that can shoot things, like that person. You hear that noise?
Yeah.
Okay, now imagine that happening 3 times every time he shot.
I could see how that would get annoying.
But the thing is, it does a lot of damage. It doesn't have to get close to people, and I can disable traps. Honestly, I'm not really looking for any loot in particular. I'm just trying to run through for until we hit first place I really care about loot is Ravenloft.
I have no context for what they would need. Can you explain that? Sorry.
To them?
Yeah, I'm not trying to... Can you explain that? I'm not, like, hoarding loot. I'm completely new to the game, and I have no idea what they would want.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I feel bad because they're nice.
Yeah. But it's also one of those things where it's like... I'm also pretty sure this person's new. Relatively.
What?
Silvers.
Well, yeah.
And that's only based off of the fact that they think I know what I'm doing because I've TR'd a character.
Yeah.
That essentially means I have had a character hit the level cap.
Those are scary noises. I just caught up because I was resting.
That is the noise of us hitting a new "you've killed a bunch of people" XP bonus.
Oh.
I just got the docent. He would like a silver ingot. So if you see a silver ingot, click the...
Don't know where I would find that.
I think he just got one anyway. So
Oh, I did too. How do I give it to him?
So click the... It have to still be in the treasure chest.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't trade?
Not that item.
Oh, that sucks. Alright, we recalling?
He pulled a hat that I'm getting. It gives me wisdom. Wisdom is my spellcasting thing. Sometimes I forget that you type at an alarming rate.
Sorry. I am an aggressive typer.
Yeah, just don't, like, auto-loot.
Bro, I'm just so used to I'll take rough. What does that mean? I don't understand what these people are saying.
Just so you remember the Cobalt quest?
No.
Okay. When we're
Sorry.
going into the quest, I will let you know that's the quest.
Okay.
This is so Bees is extremely new to the game, and by extremely new, I mean they have literally not played the game past level 3. And we are currently just seeing how far I can get them in the hardcore server, without them dying.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home. A tripwire snaps, and a gong clangs in response. Several orcs rush
That was really dumb of me.
That's fine. It just
No,
pulls-
I've been.
What?
What happened was I hit my spell and then I hit to target.
Oh, that's okay. I just cast both my spells into that hallway, and it just targeted slightly to the right of the method. So you know. I'm not going for crest, and except for the null one.
The lever clicks into place, and the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave.
By the way, these 2 secret doors are in auto detect. It's physically impossible to have search too low to find them.
Yeah, I see what you mean about the crossbow. Because this person has a chronic habit of standing directly behind me while shooting.
That is the safest place for them to be, though.
Directly behind me.
Yeah, because it means you'll get hit first.
Now I feel like I can't take anything until they ask for something.
So
I'll take the coins.
do you
and
see
the gold
how?
pieces.
Did you pull anything in particular?
Defensive wrists, reflecting robe.
So do you see how the defensive wrists have a dark blue border to them as opposed to the green border?
Yes.
Okay, dark blue items are the only things that people should worry about because those are the items that can't be traded to other people. In this case, everybody pulled a copy, so just take it and put it on.
Oh, okay. All right.
What? Hold on, wait. Oh, we didn't kill the guards to the door, so it didn't count. Hold on. Or did we?
Oh.
Did we not kill the? Yeah, we didn't. There we go. I usually just kill these guys and take the crest, so I didn't even think about it. We can recall now.
Arm guards are what I want to put on.
The defensive wrists. Those make it so that you have physical and magical resistance rating.
What the fuck? It stopped me from recalling.
Because you equipped an item, which counts as an action.
Oh, I didn't know that. God damn it.
It's fine.
I am but a clown.
Didn't.
Oh,
that
wait, will
fucking
mine do
sucks.
it? No.
No.
God damn it. It's the worst day of my life.
It's because I don't have clown juice.
You are the clown juice. It's in your blood.
The clown juice runs through my veins.
I assume...
This is the one where we jump down. This is the quest that's going to have the rough plate in it.
I don't know what that means.
The item that he was specifically looking for.
Oh, and will he automatically get one? Or should I make sure...
There is I think it's like 40% chance that we get a named item, and then we have to roll it off of the named item table.
Okay.
So, if you hit loot all, and then it says, are you sure you want to loot this? Hit no.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort my armor next time we play. I'm already confused. Oh, oh.
All right, that's fun.
Only one person fell. Better than last time.
It was Silvers.
Yeah, I know.
That's fine.
Behind you. Why do they sound? They sound like something.
If you search, there's going to be a secret door down there that's going to take you to like a rat cave, and then you just circle around back to us. Actually,
rat cave?
I can just drop down and help you.
Rat
Oh no, I
cave
can't.
is
It's
where
been
I live.
disabled. Never mind. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and continue on. You shouldn't have too much trouble down there. And there's physically nothing I can do about it. I hate the fact that I've only been out for like a few hours and I'm starting to get yawny.
Yeah.
Brain really said you've been talking a lot. It is 1 o'clock in the morning though.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna continue stream after we stop DDO. Because my sleep schedule's already screwed. So
need to
why
make-
not?
I need to make like food or something. Oh wait, there's roast out there.
Yeah.
Silvers is in fact the new Rat King. He now needs to look around and survey his domain. You know you've done these quests way too much when you can just start quoting the dialogue.
So I shouldn't take all.
Did you get something called rough plate?
No.
Okay, then
What about the flame ring?
pass it to me actually.
Okay.
So there's an arrow on the right hand side.
Yes, I was trying to find your name because I didn't want to click somebody on accident. And then I can take the rest?
Love that. Silver's just died.
Oh.
Yes, you can take the rest. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I feel really bad. How?
How'd they die?
Yeah.
They actually passed me theirs. Probably what happened is they didn't have a lay on hands. They fell down into there alone. The trap got disabled, so we weren't able to fall down there with them. And then they lost a lot of HP killing the Rat King. And they ended up dying to the other ads that are down there.
That's upsetting, especially because they came to us because they didn't want to die.
Oh,
I
no.
feel really bad.
So what happens is they came in this room alone and they died all the kobolds.
Oh, so they didn't could they have waited?
Yeah.
Where are y'all?
They could so go back up that passageway to the point where there's a T and turn to your left.
Okay.
Not me, almost dying to Nyack's Cold Ray for the second life in a row.
Please don't.
Hit me for 40 points of damage.
Damn.
Can I detect this door? No, I cannot, so we just leave. This one's close enough, you can just walk to the entrance. He can detect it because he's a rogue, duh.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Sometimes I forget when I'm not playing the Trapper that there's somebody who can detect secret doors in the party.
Alright, and we're porting out?
Yes.
I feel so bad that they died.
That is... like, it sucks, but it was totally preventable. And they just had to be patient.
I know. I just feel
And
bad.
That is a very important lesson for this game. You can get through... I have no idea, honestly. If they do reroll, I think what happened there is they didn't wait for us, and they just rushed into the kobold room and took that fight alone. As for rerolling, they might reroll, but we're already far enough in that I kind of don't want to turn around. That's kind of what I did. My first character on the hardcore was named First Edition, and when I died, I made Second Edition.
Good joke. I approve of the joke.
And then there's another nerdy character that I made, my current favorite character that I'm taking all the way up to cap. Second Edition is still sitting there because they're matched with somebody. And then I'm not sure if you're into like collectible cards, but there's a grade for collectible cards like Magic the Gathering, and it's Gem Mint, which is the name of my current favorite tune, sitting at level 9. That's the completion of the story, by the way. Second Edition is currently sitting and playing with they're matched up with somebody, so I'm only playing that character when another character plays. Gem Mint, however, I just play whenever, and if Bees ends up catching up to them, I will go ahead and swap over to that character, because it's a Artificer Trapper.
These goblins are displaying fan behavior. Goddamn.
Well, it's because
you for the kills.
it's because you hit on all of them with your screaming. It would be interesting considering I'm the one guiding them through all the quests.
My god, I hit T again.
Keys picked up. Joke's on you, I'm already their hireling.
Okay. We're meeting like only nice people and I'm starting to grow suspicious.
Usually the people who aren't very nice in this community, don't last long. Because keep in mind, this is a small community, so if you start pissing a lot of people off, you get blacklisted pretty quick.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yo, why are they so tall?
They're hobgoblins.
Like the CLC song?
Yes. So that's a good question. So we already died earlier today, and their previous character was TV full of bees, and now they're a lack of bees. We actually died in Knolls because I forgot to hit Blood Tribute, and died to Nyax Colderoy critting me for over 50 points of damage.
They probably saw me die. Okay, this person's funny. Can we keep them? I like silvers, but this one has jokes.
1, 2, 3. Was it right and then down?
I wasn't looking.
Nope. My brain got distracted reading. Oh, I let them do all the puzzles the first time we find them.
Is this one we died on?
No. Fuck. Back to top right.
I wasn't looking.
Holy shit. Man, my brain is really foggy right now.
You're doing great. I believe in you.
Thanks, Mom. You have to have the voice crack in there. The comedic effect.
I don't have enough spell points.
Honestly, my plan, they really want the 5k favor rewards. And so I'm going to take them to 5k to the best of my ability. And then after we hit 5k, I'm going to see if I can take them to cap and get the Reaper bonuses.
The hell?
Keep you healed. Alright, I'm gonna detour. There's a rush shrine over here. We need our mana.
As soon as I run out of mana, I become your feral little chihuahua that got let off leash.
Yeah, really. Alright.
Oh, I have my spells back. I completely forgot.
You do. Look at that beautiful stun.
I'm screaming, that's for sure.
That's also really satisfying.
What, when I break the stuff?
Oh yeah, breaking a ton of breakables with like a sonic spell, really satisfying.
I don't know what that means.
Honestly, I haven't even gotten cookies on the hardcore because I don't want to dedicate any of my characters with a cookie jar.
What they're saying, but I appreciate that they're including
I'm
me.
passing you some armor. You're gonna want to put it on.
I had a copy.
You do?
Do you want it back?
Sure.
Yes, you do, because I don't want to have to hold it.
Did you get a copy of the leather armor?
Needs a cookie jar and honey pot.
Sure. I don't have my level 1 true sight blindness immunity goggles on hardcore.
Oh, I'm so lost.
Did you recall?
Okay. Me?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
I am recalling now. Oh, it takes time to equip it. I forgot about that part.
Yeah, because it's armor.
Now I'm recalling.
I didn't make a crafter on the hardcore server. I don't even have a crafter on the main server. I am working on leveling my crafter on the main server because I want to do a challenge where right now, my end-game paladin tank can solo Tempest Spine on normal, and I want to challenge myself to complete Tempest Spine on normal with only crafted gear.
Are we recalling twice?
Just the once.
Okay.
I forgot that we had a rogue with us, so he opened the second treasure chest.
Oh, I already left.
Yeah, legendary Tempest Spine. Yeah, that's on my normal server. I have a paladin tank. Only got like a handful of lives on him.
God, my shoulder.
But I managed to solo legendary Tempest on normal on my first life. So it should be doable. Oh, Kyber. Yeah, this is their first server, and then they're gonna be transferring over to Kyber with us.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls.
Are they trying to steal me?
Caves of chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
So Lack of Bees and I know each other IRL, and they're coming over to I'm running them through the hardcore server, and then they're going to join my home server. Oh, I see what you're doing. No, but seriously, please don't take my bard. I need the bard. Do you know how difficult it is to run 2 accounts at the same time so that I can have a bard, pike, and give me buffs?
You can see Knoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a
Yeah.
fight, another Knoll calls out to you in a
The
shout.
only thing I haven't done is I haven't got my second account, Salt Marsh.
She and the Knoll Outlanders want to leave the Borderlands.
Oh, this is where we died.
Honestly,
Bestie, I'm scared.
if Bees ever decides that they want to play like a melee character, I wouldn't mind running a healer bard behind them.
I mean, maybe with the second hardcore run we might be planning.
Yeah.
Tentative second hardcore run.
Although, if we do a second hardcore run, I might end up playing a tank.
That's fine.
Talking to Boomfoot could be very. You've stumbled across Kolva Pebbleskin's diary. The Outlander writes.
Also, I love that they type out my full name every single time instead of just Bees.
Persuade her to join their side. Oro Sandcloak lets you in on a secret.
Alright.
Chief
Sorry, I didn't talk to him on the way there.
to the Outlanders about sending their comrades to join the cult.
What are we doing?
If you can
I had to talk to that guy so that he could go in and talk to the chief.
Where's our friend?
Talking to the chief.
Oh, okay.
So we came here and we did this path. There's another path that, if you have multiple people that know what they're doing, they'll go down that path and do that stuff.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. If we die again here, I'm going to be very upset.
Yeah, this is the quest that we died in. Kyber's not too bad. I get a lot more groups than when I played on Wayfinder, that's for sure. I mean, yeah, I used to play on Wayfinder, and then I ended up going over to Kyber. Yeah, but the upside to that is everybody knows each other. Like, you see somebody run by and you're like, oh, I know that guy because he's one of the other 12 people that's on at this time.
24! No! That's so sad. Okay. I'm glad we got another person for this.
Yeah. I mean, it led to my guild getting the server first on Too Hot to Handle post the Feywild raid coming out. Yeah, it was the first completion of the raid on that server because all the other guilds didn't use voice chat, so they just didn't have the coordination to complete the raid. But when we went over for the rollback event and we ended up staying over there, we got to cap, did Too Hot to Handle, and completed it on normal. Yeah, that's what led to like my guild to go. Everybody who ended up being in my guild going over there.
Dude, I'm so nervous.
That's fine.
If we die, I'm gonna be so sad. Nice.
It's that shaman at the back that one shot me. Alright, now the tunnel. There's the shaman's in the
What
front.
tunnel?
To our left.
The noises they make are kind of terrifying, but like in a good way.
I
Like-
transferred over. Yeah. I actually really like the gnolls and their sound design.
Yeah, it's like I said, I just had a stroke, I think.
So when it comes to this game is one of the very few things outside of like actual life expenses that I've spent money on. So transferring a 4th or 5th life character that has a +8 universal tome, the blue XP book, the greater heroic XP, the greater epic XP, and all of my named loot that I don't have to regrind along with other stuff that I've spent money on, it was definitely a lot. It was expensive, but it wasn't as expensive as like rebuying all of it and releveling it. There was something that happened that led to me parting ways with my guild, and so I just didn't want to be on that server anymore. And the people that I kept in contact with, there's one in particular. That person already plans on taking whichever character gets the highest on the hardcore server, and transferring it over to Kyber to play with me.
I need to loot the second chest. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and that's why, unless I get some like really good rewards, I will usually take whatever character I get highest on the hardcore server, and I will just transfer it to another server to try out.
Are we porting?
Yeah, go ahead and recall. Only reason I didn't do it with the last couple of hardcore servers is because I have gotten some really nice gold rolls. Like this character in particular is going back to Kyber because I ended up rolling a tome of +4 to +5 spot. By the way, tomes are just really expensive items, generally speaking.
Okay.
Like if somebody says a tome and then names one of the main stats, those are very, very rare drops in quests.
Mm-hmm.
And they only go up to like +2 or +3, I think. No, +4, I think is the highest one that I've gotten. Otherwise they come from in-game raids.
Jeez. Okay.
You know, I do this quest enough, I should remember this group exists. So, what's your home server? Interesting. I don't know why I don't really meet people from Galanda.
Seems like every server population is declining.
It could be because people coming over to the hardcore to try it out, or it could just be that Thelanis is taking Oh yeah, like Lava Divers makes sense. considering they're where you go for like in-game Reaper rating.
If you want, completely off topic. If you want, when we end stream, I can make you some deconstructed sushi.
That sounds fucking amazing.
I don't think we have seaweed, but the tuna and rice. If you're down for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Do you want soy sauce on it?
Fuck yeah.
All right.
That
I
was
don't
a-
usually eat soy sauce.
That was a spell crit of 121.
Let's go. How do you invite somebody to be friends? I know I only play this when we stream together, but
If you left click on him, and you right click, or you click the two gears. Oh
mhm.
god, no. There should be an add friends option.
Okay.
I have yet to have a character make it all the way to getting rewards because I usually play when my brain is kind of foggy and I make a dumb mistake that gets me killed. Because I want to do something, and usually, if I'm on the TR train, my character gets, or not my character, I get burnt out, because one of the things that ended up burning me out about my old guild is they were, like, super hardcore into the TR train. Like, they were the kind of people that would buy, their characters had the greater XP tome, and they would just buy 50% XP pots constantly and just, like, do optimal quest lines. And so when I TR a character, it's like I TR the character, I do Korthos, I log out. I log in, I do keep on the Borderlands, and I log out.
Oh god. Yeah. I'm backing out.
Yep.
Thank you. I'm out of mana.
Yeah.
I don't know if I communicated that already.
I didn't hear you say it, but yeah, it makes sense. We are pretty far into this one, and if you're just dumping your spells at people.
That's the only thing I know how to do.
The XP potions, honestly speaking, I don't mind the XP potions. I have I think it was the Ultimate Ravenloft bundle, gives you like five of the 3 hour 50% whenever you go to a new server. So like when I come over to the hardcore server, I get those every single time, and I will use those if I line up sagas right before an ETR. I will ETR, I will pop a 50% XP potion, I will go and grab all of those sagas.
Oh my god, these wolves. It keeps triggering me to talk to them instead of hitting people. Ooh, this bitch hits hard. I'm gonna... yeah.
Alright,
Place is bougie.
now we break all the pews.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they count as breakables.
Whispery voices call to you.
In this stream, we commit blasphemy.
I mean, this is an evil cult, so are we really committing blasphemy?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's a cult of evil chaos.
Oh, dude, I'm not reading the lore. I'm just like, haha, press button.
Bro, do you not know who the cult of evil chaos is, bro? They're like the coolest cult in the valley, mostly because they're the only cult in the valley.
Oh, I really wish I had mana.
It's okay. To a certain extent, it's kind of disconcerting to me that I can just slide into that voice. Oh, I need to remind me to respond to that person that you the tweet you linked me,
Yeah.
because that would be fucking neato.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to put together an editor's portfolio because I wanna.
Oh, is this a
Uh,
door that you can't? Can you not detect this door?
I want to start editing for experience for people. Like but I
Oh,
don't know how
interesting.
to put together an editor's portfolio.
Uh, just be like, hey, I edited this video.
Well, the thing is I could link them my YouTube channel, but that feels weird.
I'll link them my YouTube channel once I actually get you VODs to edit.
Bruh.
Just be like, hey, this is like I've edited for this person.
Do they want the Bulwark helmet?
Probably not.
Okay.
What is it?
Bulwark
Also-
helm.
Honestly, you put that on.
Okay.
That is bonus HP.
It won't let me take it.
Okay, so here's the
My
question.
inventory's full.
Delete some like gems or something.
Okay.
So the question is,
How do I delete them?
do you want to stop here?
Me?
Oh no, we have one more quest, and then it's do you want to stop here? Yeah.
I don't care. Unfortunately, our lovely second guest had to tap out. Because she's having issues with her elbow.
Yeah, their inventory was full. They had to delete something. Oh,
I don't know how to delete
That's
it.
unfortunate. Just drag it into the void and click yes.
Oh, okay.
Since I didn't take us to the harbor, we don't have our nifty little bags.
Yeah. No, that's fine. And we're recalling.
Just the once.
Okay.
But I wouldn't mind taking a break for like food. I think after Borderlands, Bees and I are going to grab some food, and then we wouldn't mind moving over to the harbor.
Long late night stream. Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, they're waiting for me. That's very nice. I like this person. They are very nice to me.
They have the cloak.
No, I don't. I have
Oh, you have the spell, duh.
the spell. Oh, they said item. I am an idiot, but it's okay because I'm new to this. I will not be mean to myself.
Step in.
But you will be mean to me for me. Okay.
Fuck yeah. I mean, what?
I'm gonna go with them to their server. They're nice to me.
No, I need my bard.
That's all I am to you.
I might
Sobs.
actually start buying you the expansions.
Bruh.
Like no, like there's some that you could probably buy. We'll have to kill your video feed.
Okay.
No, it's because when you open the DDO store in the game, it shows your username.
I mean, what would that affect? Like if people... Oh, I just drug off one of my spells.
If people saw your username,
I'm gonna TOS myself. Yeah.
it's the username you use to log into your account. Granted,
No.
you have one of those super Google passwords.
I do.
However, that's one more thing they would have to guess. Honestly, it's up to you.
Yeah, I could kill my screen really easily. I was just curious. I like to ask questions if stream hasn't collected that already.
Questions. So many questions.
Oh, my health! I just... Thank you! I just saw my own health. I was not paying attention.
That's what happened to me in the Knolls.
Actually, you were like, oh, my health, and then you died instantly.
The fact that it crit me for so much damage. I didn't even know that Shaman knew Nyax's Cold Ray.
I don't know the words you just said, but I'm sorry for your loss.
A really high damaging ice spell that that you usually worry about, and you go, that mob knows that spell. I need to drink a cold potion, and then it was like,
Right.
teehee, I know that spell, and it just
I'm
cold
stupid.
me. You're a brilliant bee.
Thank you. There's a bear trap. Can I delete it? I don't know why I said delete it.
I play in paper because for me it's mostly a social thing. I don't like how Magic is handled playing online with friends. Like, if I just played it to play the game,
It's a
it would be
whole ass
fine.
bear.
That's an owl.
Holy shit, you absolute girl boss. Heart attack. I'm legit lightheaded. Holy shit, the save.
Come in here.
Hi.
Friendly reminder: I heal for raids.
Do they want the stone ring? Should I ask?
They are a rogue. They probably don't want it.
Okay.
You can ask if you
My
want.
inventory is so full. Bro. Oh, I don't need to take all of it. Did you want this lack? I don't know what that means. That sounds like a threat.
Tell them no. It's not really great on you. All right,
I don't know what's going on with the background noise right now, but it's triggering my tics so bad. Are we recalling?
Yeah, twice.
Okay.
It's running water.
No, there's like a sliding sound. It's like a... I don't know. I can't do it with my mouth.
Interesting. Your mouth doesn't slide?
No. They're asking if this is the last Borderlands.
Yeah, that was the last one.
We recall?
Yeah, I want to take a small break to get food, and then we are probably going to move over to the harbor and start working on the twos.
Outing us?
Oop.
What the hell is the DDO Chronicle? You're really full promoing. That's bold.
It's DDO Chronicles is the weekly newsletter that they put out for the game.
Just launched myself off the guardrails. I'm a fucking idiot, bro. They are so nice.
I honestly completely forgot about the ability to put the message in the LFMs. I just have public group on from the normal servers. And honestly, I completely forgot about the DDO Chronicles. That's just one of those things that sits in the back of my mind.
No, you need to advertise it. They're so nice. Why are they so nice? That's so sweet.
Thank you. I'll make sure.
I'll make sure to. I don't know. Do you like email them or?
Oh, they're so.
Ah.
I'm like, I'm tired. Disclaimer for chat. I'm tired, and I get emotional easier when I'm tired. This is legit making me emotional. This person is so nice. I'm so used to like playing like Valorant where everybody's an asshole. So like, this is really sweet.
This person's so nice. See, sometimes you gotta come and you just gotta play the game. It's the small communities that it's small communities that really do it. You know what I mean? Because like I said earlier, if you're an asshole in this game, people usually tell.
What does TC mean? I don't understand.
Later. Take care.
Oh, I was late. All right, I'm a clown. It's fine though. All right, are we taking a break?
Yeah, I kind of want to get food.
Yeah, do you want to end and then redo? Because the sushi will take like 20 minutes in total. Or
That
you can do something really fast and just take a break. It's up to you.
I'm definitely going to like put up my BRB screen for a little bit, but
Yeah,
I'm probably
I need to get up
I'm-
and stretch.
I might do something small. It all depends.
Okay, we could go take a look together.
All right.
All right, I'm going to go talk to my chat real quick.
Okay. I should probably mute in Discord before I talk to my chat, so I'm not just talking over you. All right. All right. So we are going to take a little bit of a break. After that, like I was discussing earlier, we're probably going to move over to the harbor and do our twos. I don't know how far into them we will get. We're going to go look for some food, take a little bit of a break, and I will be back.
Is it time for a Just Chatting podcast? ASMR chewing. No response. All right.
I wasn't muted on I wasn't muted on stream, just like in general.
Mm.
But I'm going to go ahead and go back to. Nope. Nope. There we go. There's my DDO thing. What's this called? Untitled. Okay, cool. Categories.
What are you doing?
Scenes. They're called scenes.
Yes.
I-
Are we hopping back in?